enable that. That should be good. And then we make it details. We want to make it. Wait, what's the thumbnail of this even? Oh. I'm gonna be, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's the foraging. Fuck it, bro. Send it. Screw it. Public. Done. Boom. I'm not really reading YouTube chat. The real shame is what the fuck? Why is the path to my crash report the thing that's on my clipboard? Good one. All right. Boom. And then we pin this. Holy. Can you raid my island? No thanks. All right. We're logged in. Okay. What mods? Does Skyhanny have any Griffin related stuff? Diana. Highlight rare Diana mobs. Sure. I don't think the highlight's gonna work through shaders regardless. Guess with Soupy. Isn't precise what you should be using? I remember previous guest locations when using a new location. Does multi-guesses even do anything anymore? You don't want to do multi-chains, right? You want to follow the same chain. So you don't want multi-guesses. You don't want nearby detection. You don't want to fuck up the chain because you lose, you get tracking the further you go along the same chain, right? Ignore the warps. You keep that tracking on those burrows? No, it resets it, I think. I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure it resets it. Diana Profit Tracker. It would be stupid if it was really resetting. Well, because they don't want you to do, they want you to follow the same chain. That's obvious why. That's not stupid. That makes total sense. All burrows list. What shaders are you using? Yeah, if only there was commands. Imagine a world where there was a command that you could run and have answers to the questions that you have. That would be crazy. SHGY. I don't have any Diana stuff. It's fine. Wait, how do you players hide? Is it PH or HP? No. PH? Wait, how do you hide other people? I forgot. Where do I find that command? In your noggin. It's an IQ test, bro. You can figure it out. If you have above a room temperature IQ, you can figure it out. I'm sure of it, bro. And if you can't, it's cooked. Might be might have removed the mod that added it. Added what? Wait, what was my question? I think PH stands for something else. I don't know what it could stand for. Could you elaborate? What do you mean by that? What could it mean? Oh, the player hider. Oh yeah, I did oh yeah, player hider. You're right. Is my PC clock desynced? It is. It's hella desynced. What the hell? Clock. No, time. Date and time settings. Sync now. Now I'm desynced by like 4 minutes. Okay. How do I favorite things? Oh, here we go. Are we gonna be doing this in a party or no? Should we do this in a party? Or nah? Mm -mm -mm 29 seconds. Log in, log in. We're ready. I'm ready. I think you wait until you got Mythic Griffin to party. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Mayor elections. Oh my god, it's working. I don't think I'm getting the... I don't think the... Okay, it's not working. SH. Diana. Let me switch to... Precise is not working for me. Switch to Soupy. Why is it not working? Also, shouldn't there be a longer chain? Cretan bow. Oh wait, we need some it might not work with shaders. Is it because of the shaders? SHGY. Let me fix this real quick. Let me put it like right there. Let me see if shaders is what's causing it. No, it's not shaders. It's just not giving me waypoint. Check Skyhanny version. Uh-huh. Let me see. Why is it? Why are the screen the I lost the ability to speak. Why is my shit not working? Bro, this is awful. If I don't have waypoints, I don't want to play. I'm too dependent on. Where is this? Okay. I lost the chain because it took me so long. But why is the thing not working though? SH. SH. This is stuff to watch. The watch. Where the hell? Is it multi-guesses? Is that what's like... No? What is not letting me get waypoints? What the hell? Just get SBO. Is SBO oh, you know what it might be? Maybe it's the fact that we need to reload hub. No. SH dev. Mayor. It's still Finnegan. You have Skytles. Yeah, sure, buddy. I have Skytles. How do you access the Skyhanny dev settings? You say go to dev settings. So DevTools? No. No. That's not it. Mayor Diana. I don't think it's not recognizing that it's Diana. Assume Mayor. Boom. Thank you. Aha! Solved it. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, everyone's dark red. Man, this game became too easy. Literally every lobby is just dark red. They be giving out dark red to everyone nowadays, huh? There we go. Let's see if the thing works. Oh my god, is this new? This arrow looks... Okay, it does work. Oh my god, the loading time though. Let's see. Is there a... Let's use the precise thing. Diana. Precise. Also SH tracker. I guess we can't really track feathers. I kind of wanted to track feathers. Warp to museum. But I just not... Uh-huh. Maybe precise is not the play. Diana. Okay, bro, like this mod is just broken. I don't know what to tell you. So we carry on the same... Okay, warp to museum. What the fuck is that? Am I stupid? Where is the... Was that the end? Oh, that was the end. Okay, whatever. Warp the hub. Okay, it works. We just don't use... I need nearby detection. Yeah, this is better. All right. Warp the stonks. Okay, let me get used to this. That should be... Maybe it's not close, actually. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm having trouble understanding if I'm actually doing the same chain or not. What the hell is wrong with the shading? Sweep details. We don't need that, bro. What even is that? Why is the lighting get so weird here? Let me change time real quick. I don't think anything solves the shading here. Well, we're just gonna have to... Bro, this looks awful. Okay. Maybe nighttime's the play. So, what was the thing about having longer chains on Griffin burrows? Why is that just not a thing now? Hmm. You can upgrade your spade. Yeah, but I need a Hilt of Revelations, no? I'll buy the Reforge. Yeah, true, actually. I can give it a Reforge. What Reforge should it get? Bro, this is so off. What was that? Oh, bestiary. Ba-ba-da-da-da-bum. This is chill. I like the setup. I do not like. What the fuck? That's a harpy. Okay. Oh wait, I need the pocket black hole. We need to suck in the bulls and minotaurs. Um, do a little bit. Where is my pocket black hole actually? All right, it's in the hunting toolkit. And then where is my hunt axe? It's also in the hunting toolkit, isn't it? Aha. Okay, we're gonna yeah. Yo, I met there. Thank you for the 30, 30 fucking months. Thank you, brother. Oh yeah, slash hex. What is the reforge called? Daedalus notes. A place erudite. Um, yo, classic trash like. Thank you for the primer. Thank you. Dade. Alright, recipe. Daedalus notes. Oh. Format as fragments and paper and a Daedalus stick. Okay. Oh, right. Once you upgrade the spade, waypoints break again. Oh no. What? Does the hunt axe just not work on the minotaurs? Turn off shaders. Why? I like shaders. Does it bother you? Chat, do shaders bother you? No? If it bothers you, I'll keep it on. Because that's ideal, actually. Then it does? Very good. Menace Hunter. Holy fuck, my reach. That's the Claymore buff. Did you spawn a Gaia? What, a Gaia construct? Yeah, I killed one. Or like, what Gaia? Also, am I getting Minas fragments? Where would they go? Event sack? No, no Minas fragments. Okay. What drops Minas fragments? Wait, so should we upgrade the shovel then or no? Because if it breaks the waypoints... Oh, I held the revelations. There it is. So should we upgrade the thing then or no? Because I feel like we shouldn't upgrade the shovel then if my waypoints are just gonna break. Where is this gas even? Where are we going? Okay, we're just in the cave. You have to if you want any new items. Really? Oh no. Oh. Well, recipe spade. Archaic spade. That's upgraded. What does the next one need? It just Metas fragments. I see. Oh wait, no, it doesn't break the burrows. Oh, if you use soupy, it's fine. I think. Yeah. Oh, we're so back. Why is her hand animation so weird? I don't know. It's weird like that. Holy banger. Pump the shit up. Oh wait. Aha. Am I not using Dulker? If you think hand animation's the same thing on the new version as it is on the old version, then I'm afraid to disappoint you. It's just not the same. Okay. I don't think it's tracking the coins properly from the burrows. Is it? Have you only dug up 8,000 coins? Surely not. Surely it's been more, no? Hmm. That kills. My bad. The how's the quality overall on the stream? Is it, are we lagging at all with dropping frames, or is it all good? I think it's fine, right? The song is so good. What was the update that came out? It's Diana, bro. It's what you're seeing on the screen. This is the update. Dungeons? True. Dungeon update. When was the last time we got a dungeon update? Like actual dungeon update that is not a band-aid fix for the newer versions. Oh, RP. Are we getting coins or no? I can't tell. Are we digging up any coins? Because all I've been getting is griffin feathers. I think every single of the griffin treasures have been just feathers. Do you want coins? Oh, that's the bull. I need to catch the bulls actually. Griffin feather. Oh. Why do feathers not count towards profit? I don't know. Maybe it does, but it can't, since they maybe can't recognize them or something. I don't know. Is Daedalus Axe not better? Actually, yeah, maybe it is better for these shitty mobs, huh? Has anyone dropped a fragment? Wait, 2.7 million damage? Wait, what? Wait, does Daedalus egg? Wait, does it do more damage? 2.8 million versus... Oh, 1.6 million. Wait. It's like giga more damage. The fuck? What are we doing with Claymore? I was told that that's gonna be the meta. Why wouldn't it be more damage? I don't know. Because Hypixel does Hypixel things. And I was told that in alpha it was less damage than Claymore. Daedalus was bugged on alpha. See, that would explain it. That would definitely explain it. Well, I guess we put crit 7 on for no reason then on, well, not for no reason on Claymore, but I guess we can't really use the Claymore. Milk the cow. That's simple as that. Suck it in. Do Mina's hunters not drop anything? They got me the hilt of revelations. That Mina's champion didn't move at all. Why was that? Another hilt of revelations. Is my magic find, is 280 magic find normal for just killing something? 280. No sorrow? Oh yeah, enrichments. I forgot about those. I'm probably on crit chance right now from Kudra. Oh yeah. Have you dropped any... Still no Minas fragments. Yeah, I kind of wish the feathers counted. Rare drop. Oh, it's not a magic find drop? Was it from a mob or was it from a burrow? Burrow? Okay. Let the sparks fly, baby. Chat, by the way, we're gonna be streaming Diana, I think, for 80 hours during this election. I'm low-key motivated to just grind the fuck out of this. It's been like so long since Diana had anything interesting. Like, I'm giga clocked in. I had 4 hours of sleep because I was just so excited. I prepped meals. I woke up early in the morning. I meal prepped for the entire week. Like, we're locked the fuck in. We're so locked in. I woke up at 9 a.m. Did all the cooking. Everything. Why did my phone just light up? But yeah, I might not be the most efficient in terms of creatures since Menace, Inquisitor, Menace, okay. I'm just looking at what I have on my screen. Did you get a haircut? No? Okay, what throws me off is the fact that you don't have to click the burrow again after you kill the mob. Is that not throwing you guys off? You don't like, you get the mob, you kill it, and you don't. Oh no, you do need to click this. Do these have an NPC value? 150k? Not bad. Are all Diana mods working? I don't know. I'm playing on 1.21, so I don't know. I'm using Sky Handy, I guess. Bro, I need to catch the bulls. I keep killing them. How much extra magic find do we get? Oh yeah, already 40 magic find from the bestiaries. Yeah, coins just seem really, really rare. Like the dugout coins. Compared to feathers. We have 9 coin digs. And like 30 something maybe it's fine actually. Okay, the moment I start bitching about it, we're just getting coins. 5.5k seems awful though. That's less than a mob kill. How much are feathers to NPC? Have I tried using crown? No, I want the coins. Why is this highlighted? Do nymphs just take less damage? Is there like a mechanic with them? Why am I only doing 600k on them? If you stand in the water, do you do like less damage to them? That harpy just fucking... Oh bro, that harpy just... spawned, got killed, and the velocity of it flying up just ragdolled the dead body. That was goofy. What's the name of the new armor? Nightbot has the answers. I don't think they could have made a more annoying mob than the harpy. I'm starting to hate this thing. It's just like attach a ragdoll to a giant bungee and just fucking ragdoll that thing across my screen. And we called it a harpy. Like, bro, can't be serious. Yeah. And antique remedies. Oh my god. Wait, how much did they sell? 250k, bro. Cash. Cash money. Would you like a biblically accurate? No, I would like a mob that does not fly into the air like a fucking ragdoll. So I don't have to like jump around and aim my mouse, you know what I mean? I can just... Because you have to understand, I'm probably gonna start feeling some wrist pain. Like 3 days in, I will probably be like, so my wrist will probably be sore from all the Diana. You're getting old. I don't think that's an old thing. You need to train more in bed. Oh, I get lots of training. It's just that I use my mouse with my right hand and I use my wank, or wait, use my dig hand with my left. That's the wording. So it's like two different hands, you know what I mean? It's like muscle in the wrong places. Yeah, that's the issue here. Why are we talking about Jorkin? I don't know, you brought it up. If that's the first thing that you guys associate when I talk about wrist pain is jorking it, then I mean, we're gonna talk about it. A few days ago, we were talking about cock rings. Was that not yesterday? Oh, my schizo. Hello? Okay. Lag. Honestly, like, there hasn't been that much lag yet. Where am I going? Oh. Surprisingly. Oh. Bro, keep killing the bulls. I wish they had more HP. Am I even doing the right thing by doing multiple burrows, or no? Because I feel like, bro. So for bothering you, but can you show your view model settings? That would probably cost me about 3 minus mobs, so no deal. You're trying to get me downtime. Sorry, bro. Nice try, Fed. I love how the harpy just cannot hit an arrow. They gave it stormtrooper aim. Oops. The only Fed is Susie. I love how she's just catching strays for 0. Well, not for 0, but like unprompted catching strays. It's like like she's supposed to catch strays, but like the way we do it is just from the most random conversations. Just finished banging my head into the wall. Pro tip, if you're stuck at something, review the setup. What? What do you mean by review the setup? And why are we banging the head against the wall? Programming things? Yeah. First time, huh? Mm-hmm. And we have another schizo trying to talk to Nightbot, bro. The classic. I really should set it up so that if you ping Nightbot 3 times, you just get permabanned. That should just be a thing. And just have a rule: don't fuck with Nightbot. I can't see that going wrong at all. I mean, why would you talk to Nightbot in the first place? You know what I mean? Like, you pinged them the first time, you said, don't talk to me, little bitch, and then you ping it again. Like, are you like, you know what I mean? Like, why are we talking to the bot? I feel like the first time you pinged it, he warns you. The second time you ping it, he warns you again, and then if you ping it for the third time, you just get permabanned. Said the little bitch straight. Yeah, there's no fixing Nightbot. That guy is long gone. Do we know how rare Minas relics are? They released the drop tables, right? Like, how many treasures on average to get? Wait, so what are we doing with our Minas fragments? Are we upgrading the shovel? Recipe spade. 16. Recipe stone. There's a lot of stones in the game, huh? 48. Yeah, I think you do shovel first, chat. I think you do shovel first. What do you get? You get braided feathers when you upgrade this? Eh, that's okay. Um, 27K. So wait, chat. Does should we follow the exact same chain? Or should we hit every burrow we see? How does it work in terms of like getting more tracking the further the chain goes on? How does that work? Not following chains and got 2 Inquisitors and 2 Sphinxes. Hmm. I mean, my mobs are... I've gotten 85 mobs and I haven't gotten an Inquisitor, so... Nor Sphinx. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't give me the ability to warp because there's like Griffin Burrows nearby. Or is it SH multi guesses? Yeah, it doesn't let me warp. Yeah, it warps me to just match. Hello? Hmm. It's not working. Oh, it's because it's already. No, it's not. Huh. Hmm. Am I unlucky? No fragments, no inquisitors. Capture the bulls for defense. Yeah, don't look top left, bro. Whatever you do, just don't look top left. I think I'm not gonna follow the chain. I'm just gonna kill every mob I see. At least for now. Because it's only a 6 chain. Once we get to the next shovel, we get like more, right? God damn it, I need to kill the... I one-shot the boss. Bro, what happened to Mila's champions? These things just got one shot. These used to be like a semi of a fight, you know, like they used to take some hits. Now it just falls over. God damn it. I looked at it for a second and I was like, yep. What the fuck? Which of these is not type of a gemstone? Click your response. Prismite. Oh. Okay. What was that? Does it always give you does does it always give you a survey? Oh, god damn it. What the hell was that? If you get it wrong, it spawns with more HP. That's funny. Bruh. 110k coins! Oh my god. No way. Another antique remedies. Banger. I should probably go to HB and I should... I have 44 shards. Let me just siphon these. Mythological resistance 5, mythological fortune, 3 magic find, and then shop 2. Sure. 13 XP. What did you meal prep? I prepped a bunch of bolognese sauce. And some spaghetti. And then I prepped some chicken and rice. Some simple stuff. And then I have some black bread and butter for breakfast. And I can maybe get an egg or something. Oh yeah, Nightbot. I meal prepped his mom. Good shit, Nightbot. Did I really? I'm still at 0 fragments, chat. What's the chance of getting a fragment? Any knowers? Looks like 1 in 1,000. You're telling me I'm gonna get 1,000 griffin feathers before I get a menace fragment? That can't be real. That's just not right. 4,000. Damn it. Panda Mickey says 1.78%. Okay, that makes sense. So we should... We should see one pretty soonish. Oh, I got an Inquisitor. Stop running circles around me. Bro is not using T shaders anymore. Not really. Newer versions are just more optimized. Haven't played in a year. Anything interesting I should come back for as an Ironman? No. Not really. I think if you quit Skyblock, you shouldn't bother coming back. Not worth your time. The game is just dying slowly. There we go, another Inquisitor. You can't find a single Skyblock player that suggests you to come back? I mean, yeah. The game's... I mean, the game's getting good updates, but it's just too infrequent to be worth your time, I think. What's your Skyblock level currently? How good is your eyesight currently? We might need a check on that. And that's just not no flame, by the way. Might be... Just might be an issue. What am I doing? No chill. Hey, I'm just looking out for him. What do you mean no chill? I'm being nice. I'm a nice guy. I'm just trying to help the brother out. Clearly, he has a disability. He can't see. Right. I'm just helping a brother out. By the way, these Minotaur shards are worth a ton, huh? 41 million from Minotaur shards? HsFearless. What do you mean HsFearless? You've been here for the past hour. What do you mean hi? Do you usually hang out with a person for an hour and then you decide that, oh, right, time to say hello? Like, what is that even? What do you mean HsFearless? Bro, she's been chatting here for an hour. Oh yeah, I should probably eat some salts, huh? Recipe salt. No. Recipe lush. We want this one? Can we make it? Yes. Thanks, Hoppity. Very cool. You made 62 mil so far. Bro, this is like a shitty spade and no mythic griffin. I think if you're running... Oh, and this is not even counting the feathers as well. I think if you're running best in slot setup, this will be like multi-hundred million coins an hour, no? I look, kind of miss Diana. This is fun. I think I'm gonna enjoy at least the first couple days. It depends on my luck, I think. If we're getting drops and I'm upgrading my... Like, if you get a Mythic Griffin, I think in the first 2 days, then I think it's gonna start getting really fun. Okay, how much are Griffin Feathers? A stack of Griffin Feathers is 320k. Frags are too rare. They're 1 in like... With the best shovel, they're like 1 in 30, no? Which is not horrible. Oh! Talking about a fragment. We need 16. Recipe spade. We need 16. 1 out of 16. Let's go. Does it say? It doesn't show the fragment on the tracker. It doesn't show feathers and fragments on tracker. It's just kind of dumb. Did you craft the new shards before the event started? Yeah. We have the Sphinx and the Minas King maxed already. What mod are you using for Diana? Nightbot has the answers. Just read what Nightbot says. Bro, my harpy is just sinking. Okay, nice. Nice mob. Oh. Bro. Nice mob, by the way. We love harpies. Do Sphinxes have any interesting drops? Slash B Sphinx. What did they drop? They have brain food. Interesting. What does brain food do? Slash HB. Okay, mythological fortunes almost maxed. +1 tracking. Helps you focus in the morning. Okay, thanks. How long have we been doing Diana for? Like an hour now? And I've gotten about 100-ish treasures. So it will take us like 15, 16 hours to get the new shovel at these rates. That's not horrible. We should get it today then. We're already at 42 magic find. Wow, bulls are like giga annoying to hunt. What? Oh, that was already the monkey for a second. That guy has the same skin. Monkey. 400 meters. Might be the furthest. Oh, nice waypoint. Soupy moment. Classic Soupy, not coding bounds for the waypoint. So you just get waypoints that are just floating in the air off the island. Classic coding. Holy banger song. A good solver doesn't need bounce check. I mean, this is using sound, so. Holy fuck, this song, bro. It goes so hard. Wait, recipe mythos. How bad is the mythos equipment? It's 4 frags per. We probably get those after the griffin. The T compared of the Bezier curve sounds just not good. I'm not familiar with the Bezier curve. I'd have to Google to see what that is. I could ask Gemini as well. Gemini, define Bezier curve for me. Oh, oops. What a banger. You black hole the Minotaur? Yeah. You open your black hole for him. And for the bull. Chad, what's that book called? The freaky book about the farm, the cattle farm? About the girl and the bulls? The freaky book? That girl's Morning Glory Milking Farm, yeah. Yeah, that one. Hypixel just took a book from that page from that book. Oh my god, that book is crazy, by the way. The number one best. Dude, it's so crazy that shit gets number one best selling. Bull I fuse when the update dropped. Why? Bull gives defense. It's not a stat that you care about. And you just get it passively. It's Skyblock XP though. Yeah, but you're gonna get it passively through salts while doing Diana. Like, as you do Diana, you will be killing bulls and you'll be getting shards and you'll max it out. And it's 40 defense, so why rush it, you know? Ba-da-da-bam, bam, bam, ba-da-dum-bam. I think I have enough Minotaur shards for level 10, don't I? Unless the tracker is not lying. And we need 6 more. Yeah, we do need 6 more. The tracker is actually not lying. You do solo or in a party? I don't think there's a reason to party unless you have a mythic griffin. I think it's just faster if I do solo. Also, loot share is broken at the moment. Oh, great. That's just perfect then. So if a loot share is broken at the moment, that means it will not get fixed, is what you're saying. Because like, remember Soul Eater? Yeah, that used to be an enchant. Soul Eater is not broken. Soul Eater is removed. So if loot share is broken, that means the loot share is removed. There is no more loot share. Because bugs in Skyblock do not get fixed. That's just how it goes. If something breaks, that means it was removed and it's a feature. What's broken about loot share? Soul Eater is cosmetic, but somehow it kept all of its value. It's the copium that keeps it alive. I don't know, SBO Discord just said it's broken. Nice. So there's no explanation, it's just broken. Fair enough. How much damage are you guys dealing with your regular swing? One shard away. Oh no, 3 shards away. Oops. Thought we were 4 away for some reason. Don't know if it already got mentioned, but did you see it? Beacon to tracking. Yes. It does seem that overall the plushies, remedies and stuff is more rare. We're 1 shard away, of course. Like those items became more rare. Overall. Did Heat ran? Wait. Before Diana came on, got on Alpha, did Heat ran buy like 10,000 remedies for 1 coin or nah? Or did history not repeat? Like the giraffe incident. Where? Do you think in newer versions Hypixel could code auto step on like the blocks? We would not have to jump on 1 block. There might be a step height component actually. Why don't they do that though? That could be like an attribute or something. It's my Discord or your Discord that I keep hearing. You're hearing Discord? Chat, are you guys hearing Discord? Because I don't hear no Discord sounds. No? Yeah, it must be you, bro. No, can't hear it? Okay. So it's mine? Yeah, probably is, bro. Also, chat, if you're watching the stream, double check if you're following the stream. Yeah, because you could be not, like, it's like, why not? But dude, we actually might send some people to the psych ward today. If you know, you know. That's so funny, actually. I was in a CS2 game and I heard the ping. Do people still play CS2? I thought CSGO is the play. Or what people play. Another Health of Revelations. Valve killed CSGO. Can you not play CSGO anymore? What'd they do to it? Did they like forcibly make everyone move to CS2? The game still works, but there's no official servers? Ew. Wait, there are Harpy shards? Oh, yeah. Harpy. That was a shard before, but now we have a mob. Interesting. Wait, so Harpy shards are giga free now. These used to be like one of the worst shards to get. Inquisitor, no way. Bro, you need to like chill out. Can I hit this thing? Okay. What? No way! 60 mil! But these are down to 60 mil. That's crazy. Another Inquisitor, huh? No more Skyblock. Need to go back to work. Damn. Tragic. I just started my shift. I'm hard at work. So crazy to say. It's the freaky song. Nickelback's such a freak. Oh. Oh, Mythos Fragment. GG. Let's not forget who the real freak is. Bro, I'm like the most Christian person in the chat. No sex before marriage type of Christian. Not because I can't get any, it's because I choose not to. Copium? No, no. No copium here. Okay, we no longer need to capture Minotaur shards. HB. Boom. Mythos Fortune 10. My guy has welcomed the Holy Spirit in his life. Yeah, that's true. Now the question is, do I bother capturing the bulls or do I just let the salts finish it off? Lizzie gets glizzy, some crazy backroom story. Did they slow down the Menace champion? Why does my guy just move so slowly now? Give me something in your mouth. Okay, not bad. How many bulls? 45. Need 96. I wonder if it counts the shards we get from salts. Mm. Ba, ba, bam. Why is it lying about my inquisitors? Because we got 4 inquisitors and it's not counting half of the inquisitors. Why not? Is this stranded? Yes. You just received 1.2 million in your bank account. Free money. Number 3. Wait, we're already at 3 fragments. Are we lucky? Or are we just gaming? Giga banger. Holy fuck. The song's so good. Bum this shit up. Bro, when the guitar joins the synth, oh my god, bro, my ears are just blessed. You and I, my dear. Oh my god, the song. Cue up another banger. Can't stop the. Whenever you hear one, you have to run the back to back on Sleep Token. Cretan Bull 9. What is my RP? What the fuck is RP? Resource pack. Oh. Dude, they fucked Menace Champions up. This mob just doesn't move anymore. A little bit too loud. Bro read out the words resource pack, but didn't read it out. It didn't answer the question. I don't answer questions that can be answered by yourself. You'll notice a trend that people will keep asking questions about things and I will just not answer them because it's a question that they can easily answer themselves by passing the IQ test. So Ba, ba, bum. There's a mythic griffin for 1.5 bill. Is that normal price or is that just inflated? Sounds pretty cheap, no? You can craft one for 550 mil if you just buy the frags. Oh. Banger. The classic, you owe me 10 bill for crafting you the upgrade stone type. I mean, if you really think about it, if you think 1.5 bill is a lot, you might have to rethink what we're doing in Skyblock if that's a lot of money. Because nowadays, junk change. My grandma's calling me. Hold up. Klauso? Labą. Ne, prisigaminau maistą dabar visai savaitai. Nu, užimta savaitė dabar bus. Aha. Aš žinau pavalgęs ir labai sočiai pavalgęs ir daug maisto pas mane. Aš už 6 dienų būsi laisvesnis, tai tikriausiai ateisiu už 6 dienų. Tai va. Gerai, ačiū už pakvietimą. Iki. Grandma saying, since I moved to my own place now, chat, for those who don't know, I live back in my hometown now, and my grandma is about a 10-minute walk from my place, so she's calling me for lunch. She's making pizza. But ain't nobody got time for Grams when we got Diana. That's the grandma I like. Can we come? Sure. Does grandma give magic find? If you won't go, I'll go eat some pizza right now. Tell you're more than welcome to take my pizza slice. Also, I was just at grandma's like a couple days ago, so. Number 4. Boy, we're getting way more than 1 an hour. I don't know if we're getting lucky or not. 21 tracking, by the way. How much is 21 tracking? Is that good? What's my tracking? 21.5. Get fucked. Noob. Refraction is back. Refraction has been streaming on Twitch, but he's been playing Twitch Rivals. Oh! Where is a Titanoboa found? A backwater bayou. Come here, bitch. Oh wow, it jumps. Sphinx 2. Sphinx number 2. But look, it's only saying one Sphinx. What does Sphinx even drop? Brain food. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bam. Also, chat, have you guys noticed Refraction gained some weight? And he's been like... He seems more depressed. Is that guy doing okay? Bro did not have to point that out. Hey, I'm just trying to look out for him. I feel like... Between dudes, talking about getting weight and dropping weight is a very normal thing. No? Or at least like me and my roommate would used to talk about, well still do talk about our weight. Because we both went on a weight losing marathon. I feel like when you're embarrassed about your weight, you're more likely to do something about it. No? Depends on the person. I don't know. If you're overweight and you're not doing anything about it, I mean, that's just unhealthy, no? Why wouldn't you talk about it? Regardless if what it makes you feel like, I feel like it should be discussed because your health is important. Fat people just live less. So why wouldn't you do anything about it? That's just normal. Denial is the worst character in fat people. I don't think fat people are in denial. I think fat people are lazy. I think they know that being like what they do is or like their lifestyle is unhealthy, but they just don't want to change anything about it because they're lazy. I think I'm not saying this applies for all, but I think most fat people are just lazy to change anything about their lifestyle. They're like, don't care enough. Which is kind of like, I don't know. I feel like that type of mindset, if you have that mindset, then I don't know. Kind of weird. Why would you have that mindset? And if this like upsets you, then like, I don't know. Do something about it. One of my friends used to be fat and now he's doing bodybuilding, and the hardest thing for him was to start the change. Yeah, once you're, I feel like it's not even about like bodybuilding or exercising. Your weight is entirely controlled by your diet. You don't even have to exercise. Like exercise is helpful and it's just overall good for your health, but weight management is pure diet. Oh, wait, a cretin urine. Wait, what is that? Interesting. Pet items can pet luck. So like in what universe is... Oh, right, because when you upgrade, then it can have, then it's good. I'm trying to see the recipe with this thing. Whatever. How much is it worth? 250k. Back in high school, I used to only listen to Linkin Park. Holy good days, huh? Back in high school, I had a flip phone and I had about 4 megabytes of storage. So I used to be able to download one song, one MP3 on my flip phone. And I used to listen to that song on repeat until it got so boring, I would delete and go to another one. And it didn't have like an autoplay feature. Like, play the song again. And whenever I didn't have headphones either. So what I used to do is I used to get a hoodie. And then I used to put the hoodie on. And then take the phone and put it in the hoodie behind on my neck. So it would hold in place. And I would just play it on low volume. So that people that are passing by can't really hear it. They kind of can, but like not really. And I would listen to music while walking. But taking the phone out every time, flipping it, and restarting the song after it was over is like a lot of work. So instead of what I figured out is if I re-squeeze the middle of the phone, I could actually bend the front screen of the flip phone and click the middle button that would restart the song after it was done. So what I would do is I would just push really, like, push on my neck where the phone was in the middle of it, and I would restart the song every time. Holy shit. After like about 2 months of doing that, my phone completely broke because apparently that's where like a pretty important transmitter is. And the phone could literally just not receive phone calls anymore because I broke it through like bending the screen so many times. It still worked fine, it's just that the transmitter broke. It could still play music though, it didn't matter. It just couldn't get any phone calls, you know what I mean? How did I just switch to a rabbit? And I remember one of the songs that I listened for like a whole 2 weeks straight was Sexy Bitch by David Guetta. Holy shit, that used to be such a banger. Oh my god. That song just came out when this happened. How old am I, bro? This stuff is story. Flip phone, David Guetta songs just coming out in the golden age. Oh my god. Those were the days, man. I'm reminiscing about the good old days. Yeah. Those type of experiences you'll just never have again. Do I like the new area of Lincoln Park? Yeah. We have a couple songs of theirs in the playlist. Banger. Oh, number 5. Wait, we're almost halfway. How many items require these frags? Every single new item requires these frags. So all. Besides tier 1 equipment and the shovel upgrade. But you need the shovel upgrade to start getting the fragments. Other than that, literally everything needs fragments. Oh, that's why. Gonna go on a birthday. See you later, Zucker. Have fun. You know what we need to listen to? Some Concrete Jungle. That shit's a banger. How's it going? Pretty good. Hello, Dimar. Do you got more fragments with the best spade? Yeah, it's like triple the rate. You always want to get the shovel first. Max out the shovel, then get the mythic griffin. If you're a normal profile, you want the best spade immediately. Just buy the frags, because you'll just get more frags, like triple the rate. What's the new meta for killing? Well, you see this pointy thing that is called a sword? You aim it at the mob and you left click with it and it dies. That's the meta. Kill it. Yeah. If it moves, kill it. Until in the concrete jungle. And I fell. It's impossible to buy frags. They insta sell for like under 20 mil. Okay, then buy ones above 20? I thought we were caught in circles. I fell in the concrete jungle. It's not gonna be worth 5 mil later today. Also, banger. In the concrete jungle. Bro's new to Bad Omens. Bro thought it's a different song. Bro, the harpies look so funny when they just get ragdolled and on the moment like they spawn. Just insta dead. Let's cue some bangers. Pararam, paparam, parararam. I should probably pin that. Because people will ask. No, Sade. You got normal amount. It's only 5x towards the crown, not... It's specifically towards the crown. Take a bite, chat. Take a bite. The 5x doesn't even work? What works in this update, by the way? Loot chair is broken. Crown is broken. Ferocity works with swapping to golden dragon somehow. Bro. What even works? This shit's been only on alpha for like how long? 2 weeks and it didn't fix the bugs? Like what are we doing? How many Hills of Revelations do I have? I have a lot of Hills of Revelations. Let me just sell some. We don't need that many. Sell some of those as well. Made some good money. Hmm. We want to keep this update for a while, so when we release it, there is no bugs on alpha. Yep. The classic. I should maybe have a thing. How do you do the SH? How do you do the like custom notifications? Custom, or is it chat notification? How do you set a specific message to send you an on-screen alert? Skytels. But not using Skytels. Custom chat rules? What does that mean? Why am I having such trouble like looking at this interface? As why does this interface look so weird? Too loud. Sorry. Why am I so slow? Oh my god, they're already down 4 mil. That's crazy. Dude, they're dropping by the minute. The Valley of Chimera books. That's funny. Not bad though. Back to back is just not. We've killed like 7 Inquisitors. It's just not tracking all the Inquisitors that we've gotten. Like it's saying it creatures since minus Inquisitor. It's saying 23 creatures since, which we just got one, so it's just wrong. Do you want to start a party to loot your chimeras? Lucher is broken. Will you hold this eclipse in me? I don't think the thing's working. Let me see if it is. They said it only breaks 50% of the time, I thought. No, I think if I'm gonna do a party, I'm gonna loot share with only mythic Griffin. I think loot sharing chimeras is it's whatever. I wanna maximize my fragment rates. Will you hold this eclipse in me? Will you hold this eclipse in me? Giga banger. Oh, the song's kind of loud. Warning. I can't tell if I'm getting the notification for finishing chains or not. I don't think I am. What the? Yeah, I don't think it doesn't give me the message even. Like the 6 out of 6 message wasn't even. I don't think it works. Doesn't work as the message has 2 different colors. You gotta copy with dev mode enabled. Which mod dev mode? Message received. I'm adding custom chat rules. Can you make it like SBE? Bro, SBEs was so nice. You just copy a message, it didn't care about the font, it didn't care about any like regex. Just if it has that string in the message, it would work. If it included that message in the string, it just worked. It was perfect. No like, no garbage. Yeah. 3 Inquisitors, fucking Capachungas Deluxe, bro. Hmm. Hmm. Terry, are you a fan of this playlist or nah? I'm curious how many people here are like not into this music. I'm here for Taylor Swift and Katy Perry. Yeah. We might need to deal with you. I need to instruct Nightbot on some pest spray. Hello? Lag? There's no such thing as getting Skyblocker to work. The only solution is replace it entirely. He's right. He's right. Nymph level 10. Is that max? Slash B nymph. Oh no, it goes up to 23k now. What the fuck? Sorry, 3k nymphs. Holy fuck. I spit. Fucking saliva came out of my mouth after that number. That's definitely getting nerfed, by the way. We're gonna max that shit and 2 months later, yeah, we're changing nymph bestiary to 300 instead of 3000. Watch. That's just that's already on the change list for the next update. Why do mods not work with archaic spade? I don't know. I have an archaic spade and mine works. Bad mods, I guess. Hmm. Man, these Chimera books are just free. So you think we're gonna get oh, you think I'm gonna get Chimera 5 on my Daedalus Axe this today? You still don't have it? No, I didn't care. I don't care about it enough. I never bothered grinding it. We sad and the heat of the moment. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't like newer rock. I asked. I'll listen to what I want to. Sorry. In this stream, we do not care what music you like. I will listen to whatever I want to listen to. I'll take or nah. I like the newer rock, so I think new rock is fine. Banger music a bit too loud for the audience. Sorry. Oh, you can still hear me? What about now? Can you still hear me? Sorry. It's very important that you cannot hear me over the music. That's the goal. This song, classic. But you guys won't understand it. The song is a giga classic though. Because you need to input the 6 out of 6 in the trigger box and enable partial message detection and regex to be true, and then it works just fine. I don't care enough. I appreciate you like doing this, but it's whatever. Because the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, it's kind of whatever. Do it in the honor of this poor man. Okay. But it doesn't work though. I did it wrong. 6 out of 6. What? Oh. You mean this? But the last bro there didn't give me the message. But there was also no 6 out of 6 in chat. Just throw it away. Hide message false. Let's see. Ew. What the fuck is it over there? Skyblocker HUD. How do I? uh. Bro. Why is it? Why is it over there though? This mod is so ass. It's crazy. What if I do it action bar? Bro, like, who the fuck coded this shit? I need to talk with him. Use SkyTels. I'm not using SkyTels. SkyTels is garbage. There's not a single feature that SkyTels does better than any other mod. Hmm. Is SBE coming to 1.21? Holy fuck, you're funny. Chain done. I mean, it's... yeah. This mod's just ass, bro. The, Skyhanny also has custom chat rules. But I don't know how to use those. Hmm. Is not a pet. Slime? Griffin is such a pushover, it's crazy. He just stands still and bends over. All 1.21 mods are low-key ass. Yeah. And your existence matters, bro. I just talk shit out of her ass. The music isn't there on YouTube, by the way. That's crazy. Wow, there's no music on YouTube? I wonder why, bro. We're definitely not playing copyrighted songs that definitely can be played on YouTube. Ba, 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 da, ba, bam, bam, bam. Bro. Sorry, mob is so goofy. Are you on 1.8? Bro, nobody plays on 1.8 anymore. Forget 1.8. There's not a single thing that 1.8 does better than 1.21. Not a single thing anymore. There's zero reason to play on 1.8. Mods. All the mods you need are on 1.21. There is no mod. The cheats are 1.8. So if you're a cheater, sure. 1.8 is your home. But even the cheats are getting to 1.21. Odin is updating to 1.21. Odin is already on 1.21. Mining waypoints are better on 1.8. What's the difference of mining waypoints on 1.8 and 1.21? It's the exact same feature doing the exact same thing. What the fuck is the difference, bro? Is Odin a cheat client? Well, first of all, it's not a client. Second of all, there's two versions. There's one that gets you banned, and then there's one that doesn't. Where's the treasure? Is it like inside the... Am I stupid? Oh. Yes. I am. There's a client, there's a mod that doesn't get you banned. No, they're both mods. Unless you made a client for whatever reason. Why would you make a client when he already has a mod? They're both mods, it's just called Odin client? Oh. Why the fuck would you call a mod client? Like, what? Bro. This is why I get people in my chat be fucking be stupid like that, because we're just naming mods stupid things. This song is so good, by the way. Holy fuck, this song. Risk about it so much easier to take. Emo song? What about it? The playlist is called E-Boy Vibes. It's been like an hour since our last Mythos fragment. I feel like I got lucky on the first. I'm now really back to reality. Wait, oh. Suffering instead for the sun to just give out. It's so much easier to take. Wait, what if I did what if I did daytime? But I also did rain. Maybe it won't fuck up the lighting? Wait, let me check. I'll do it once we get to the... Because rain changes... the what's it called? Weather. So here... See how the sky changes? Yeah. Because it's a different biome. But if you do... Aha! It does fix it. Wait, can I do snow? No. I think it's just gonna snow if I go to the biome, to frost biome. Can't toggle it by... Do thunder? I don't think anything's gonna change. Bro, I love 1.21. You can just legit tweak anything. Client weather, client time. Shaders run with zero problems whatsoever. Like, holy fuck, it's so nice. You can't tell me this version's like a mile superior over 1.8. RP level 10. Another urn. That's 2 urns now. First time trying it today, but a proper setup and godly looks so clean. Yeah? I mean, if you're using Bad Lion or 1.8, you can legit just download my Prism zip and then you will legit have your game look exactly like mine with all the settings already done. It gives you the shaders, the texture pack, it gives you fucking everything, bro. Like, no excuse at all. I can't cheat in 1.21. Wow. Tragic. You have to actually play the game. What's Prism? Not about got the answers. Ask him. Ba-da-ba-bum. HB 11 shards. Chameleon. The song's kind of getting boring because I had the song in my previous playlist for like the longest time. Kind of want to skip it. Thirties back. We see with him. Maybe later. I'm kind of vibing to music at the moment. What's the best launcher at the moment? When people ask that question, I wanna like. I won't say. Because people will take it weird. Don't hide it if you wanna kiss them. What the fuck? What the fuck would I wanna kiss a lovely person? Sorry. Fearless almost came out of there, bro. Double your rage bait. How much magic find are we getting? 46 already. Old Fearless lingers. Yeah, it's like a ghost on. It's like one of those angels. I have an evil one and a lesser evil one, and sometimes the evil one comes out. Grandma watching, bro, calm down. my, it's crazy. None of my family watch my stream. They don't even know what my YouTube channel is. They don't even know that I play Minecraft. They're like very old-fashioned and old-mannered from Soviet times. Like they still live in a mindset where like if you're wearing something that is the color of pink, that's like not a boy's thing to do. Like boys don't wear pink, only girls wear pink. Type of like, oh whoops, whatever. That's good considering what you talk about here. I mean, my uncle watches my stream sometimes. And dick and balls are like often part of the conversation when he's watching. I'm not ashamed. I'm 26, bitch. You want to know the type of shit my uncle used to talk about when he was 26? Bro. Like, your parents are probably 3 times the freak that I am. What do you do besides gaming and streaming? Nothing. Why would I do anything else? That just sounds like a perfect life, just gaming all day, no? Like, why? Nothing? It's already like a perfect balance. I sleep, I play, I stream, I play, I end stream, I play, I sleep, I repeat. That's like, what else would I need to do? Read and blink. Oh! What the fuck? My shoulder just like cracked like crazy. I don't know if you could hear that. That was a very like satisfying crack. Bro's parents don't want boys to wear pink and bro using a pink texture pack. No, they don't. They're not saying they don't want me to wear pink. They're just like they associate pink as not a boy's color. Which to me, I don't give a fuck, bro. This pink, wait. Oh no, I'll show you. I don't know if you guys knew, but Verlo made merch like a couple of years ago. And I have Verlo's hoodie. Oh, it's like a pink hoodie. I don't know if you can see it, but it's really nice. It has so I really like that hoodie. It's one of those like, cause he gave me this as a gift, and I feel like I'm still riding that high. It's like one of the more precious gifts I've ever gotten. Put it on. I've wore it for the past week. I'm wearing my cardigan now. Where the hell is my burrow? Oh. Exclamation mark disability. Banger. I have as many disabilities as I have bitches. Lots. -2. Oh my god, yeah, -2. How do you have -2? Is David like -1 then? Is that how it works? Aware. What is that emote? MP noobs. I've never seen that emote. Chad, when was the last time you got a Mythos fragment? Do those exist still? Sag Gamba. Exclamation mark prism link. Holy shit. That's how commands work, I guess. Oh, oops. It's fine. AT launcher over Prism. Wow. That's an opinion. That might be the biggest rage bait we've had today. That's like a solid 9 out of 10. What the fuck is HOTF progression? How am I getting Heart of the Forest progression? Did it do something to Heart of the Forest? Hunting gives whispers? Yeah, but I'm max whispers though. I have 25.6 million whispers. 26 million whispers. Can you give us a 30 virus impression? I'm not very good at impressions, bro. What's like a thing that 30 virus even like says or does? Do the intro? What's the intro? Do his laugh. I, I don't even know what his laugh sounds like. How do you... Whatever. Thanks, Hoppity, for blinding me. I don't get what's the point of being a bad lion warrior. If I was being paid 5 figures to be a bad lion warrior, I'd be a bad lion warrior. Let's just put it that way, okay? If they said, hey, we're gonna pay you to play Minecraft on our client, I am immediately a bad lion warrior, bro. No questions asked. No, Shadi gets paid 5 figures. Flugy. They're already 55 mil. they're actually dropping a mil an hour, by the way. Yes, release. Pam, pam, padam, pam, padam. Should I even Chimera 5 my Daedalus stacks? I'm thinking. Because I feel like... Oh, I'm in Aurora. I love how I'm still dealing 102 mil damage ahead with Aurora armor. What else do you need Chimera for? Blaze daggers. Oh. I don't think you can double demon anymore without Chimera. Okay, we were getting giga lucky with the Mythos fragments. I don't think we're getting the mythical Griffin today. We've been playing for like 3 hours so far. Not bad. 24-hour stream. Today's stream is gonna be pretty long. Not 24 hours. I'm not gonna do 24 hours unless it just happens. But I will stream a lot during this, Diana. Also, should probably like... I'm thinking if I should do some Spider Slayer after Diana. Because for those who don't know, I'm missing like 3 free levels. I haven't even killed a tier 5 spider. Like I've literally not killed a single one. Like literally not even touched that update at all. Spider Slayer dropped. I didn't even log in. Skyblock, Fearless is back in the Skyblock arc? Not really. I play when there's something to do in the game. And then we'll just have a phase when I'm gonna return to like the normal profile. I think what I did with the normal profile is super smart. I played that shit for like 2 weeks. And the video is made already. And what we'll do is whenever I start playing my normal profile again, we will just upload the video, which will completely catch you up with what happened in those 2 weeks. And then the moment you get into the stream, you can immediately start following from where the video left off. You play when rent is due? I don't pay rent, bro. I own my place. I got no more rent. XD. Rent free, little bro. Rent free. Full ownership, not even mortgage. You own? You mean your grandma? No, I own. That's who I bought it from. Don't bite the hand that it bleeds. Take whatever you need. Addicted to the violence, we are all amateurs. Take it on the weak. Addicted to the worst of us, we are all savages. Giga banger. I really hope Catch Your Breath will release a new album in the next couple of years. These guys completely popped off with their latest album. Mm. Mm-hmm. Where are my Mythos fragments, man? 200 feathers. It sounds like a lot, but NPC that's only 1,000,000 coins. Do I still live in Lithuania or Latvia? No, I live in Lithuania. I don't know if I would ever move anywhere else, to be honest. I think the only thing that would force me out of Lithuania is Russia getting into conflict. Hopefully that doesn't happen until I'm like 70 and I don't fucking care anymore. Depends on how long Ukraine holds. Is V next on the list? Aware. Ba, 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 da, But yeah, I think Lithuania is like a really good place to live. It's just the population is dropping fast. Everyone's leaving this country, and I don't know why. I think it's because people just can't get jobs, and they think that they flocking to another country will fix the quality of their life, which usually just doesn't. Because of the war, people were emigrating before the war started, and the war did nothing. People were already leaving Lithuania at a rapid pace before war even started. Lithuania has little to non-Muslim people, so that's a W. What the fuck? Okay, no comment. Crappy government? No. The government here is fine. It's just I guess the economical state of the country. People just find it hard, I guess, to make a living. But like it's just as difficult anywhere else. How is government fine then? Well, believe it or not, the economical state of your country does not purely depend on the government. It also depends on the raw resources that your country has. Do you think Emirates have a good economical state and they're rich because their government is great? No. Because those motherfuckers live on a big pool of oil. Bro. There's literally zero government involvement why the country is rich. So Lithuania has absolutely zero shit going for it. There's no fish. There's no like minerals. There isn't even a salt mine. Like there's nothing that like Lithuania does that other countries can't do. So like the exports is just not there. Like it's just geographically a bad spot for resources. Like that's like a big part of a country's success is the resources it's able to, you know, harvest. What about Africa? Does Africa? What about it? I don't know about Africa, bro. I just know the way it is here. Bro just called the entirety of Europe. Bro says socialism doesn't work out. 90% of EU is socialist. So we're just calling out EU. For what? Like, if we're just bringing like unnecessary topics into the stream, I feel like. Like, I'm not struggling in my country, but I also do not work for my country. And I feel like my only complaint is that I don't really see like a great future for the country, you know what I mean? That's my opinion. This country is just like collapsing due to the entirety of the newer generation flocking to either the two biggest cities. So every other city is just not progressing, and either that or leaving the country. So the population is just going down. The amount of people that are working in the country is just going down. And as it goes on, it's just gonna get less and less until like geopolitics in a Skyblock stream, the classic. Yeah, I feel like I brought up a bad conversation. How did this even start? I talked about me having an apartment. And then somebody asked me where I live. You're playing Skyblock and complaining? I'm not complaining. When did I complain about anything? My life's great. I have zero complaints on my life. I'm just saying that like the country's just not doing well, which I mean, by the time like that matters to me, I'll be dead. I'll be 6 feet under. I could not care less. Hmm. And don't get me wrong, my life is great. Like I have zero complaints because I'm very much above the norm, and it's not even like like an arrogant statement. I'm just like socially aware of where I am in terms of like progress in life. We just talked about the fact that like the future for this country is just not looking good. Which I mean, some people care. I'm personally not the person to care that much about what's gonna happen in the future. I live by the day. You should get the better hand bobbing mod. Better hand bobbing? What's that? Hand bobbing and head bobbing are separate options. I mean, yeah, but why would we want hand bobbing or stuff like that? Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. I'm gonna stop entertaining this political discussion. This needs to like this not I don't like this in my chat. I'm sorry. I'm out of my comfort place. Can we go back to talking about cock rings or something? Like I don't know. Like this is just boring. Unreasonable conversation. So you're getting the ring or what? No, I have to. I told you yesterday. One of my exes used to go to these promotional sex shop like events. And she brought back like infinite amounts of like free garbage. I have like 20 packets of like random ass lube, 2 cock rings, and all like types of shit for free. Can you show them? Yeah, yeah. I used to use one of the cock rings as like on my finger because it's like super rubbery and it was perfect for drag clicking. Like it's perfect drag click. Yeah. Like what I used to do is I used to okay, wait. So here we go. This is the thing right here. Right? It's super stretchy. So what I used to do is I used to do this. I used to do this and then this has so much friction that it was like perfect drag clicking. Bro, it was so consistent drag click. If you've ever drag clicked, you know how hard it is to get it to be consistent because you need like a certain amount of grease on the and like tape and shit like that. Bro, cock ring just does the trick. Like cock rings are perfect. Like like they're like the perfect friction. It's great. Like drag clicks were the best. I just realized how my ex brought like got me these rings for free, and all I did with them was use them for Minecraft purposes. Nah, I might be retarded or something. There's some sort of autism in there. Ban this guy? Alright, fine. We'll do some public execution. We'll give him a week. Just so we don't have him on Diana. Fat ass wizard cat casts banishment. Gone. Exploded. Thank God. Stop denying that you tried them out. We know it. Whoever denied whoever denied that? Well, you think I got? You think, like, bro, you have a cock ring and you're not gonna try it, bro? We all know how men logic work. If you have a taser, you're gonna tase yourself. If you have a cock ring, you're gonna try it out. If we have something, we will do it. Like, that's just how men logic works. Like, you're telling me that if you had a taser, you wouldn't tase yourself to see what it's like? Yes, you would. Same thing goes for cock rings. What, you have a cock ring in your drawer and you wouldn't just be like, I wonder what it's like. Like, what, are we retarded here? No. That's obviously what you're gonna do. That's just how men operate. That's just the base. That's just a very reasonable approach to every situation in our lives, bro. What if she brought you a butt plug? Okay. What's the issue here? What if you have a dildo? Okay, now I'm really getting somewhere. Bro, everybody knows the rules. Everybody knows the rules. It's only gave the balls touch. Like, bro. Like it. It's, everybody knows the rules. Let's not pretend here. Holy fuck. Like I said, better this convo than what we had previously. Low-key an upgrade. Bam, bam. I don't know why the song is in the playlist because it's too chill, but it's such a vibe. Can someone help me out explaining how to fix the issue with Skyhanny not showing burrows? Yeah, that's just not an issue I had. Don't play 1.8, yeah, true. I think Dungeon Breaker is basically the killer of 1.8. Like that's when we basically like fully killed 1.8. Like there's no reason to ever play that version anymore. Oh, oops. Can you still do Diana with hype, or is it smarter with melee? Well, they made it so that Diana mobs take half the damage from magic damage now. So hype is like twice as worse as it was before. And melee does, I don't know if you're noticing, 3 million per hit. Like if I'm hitting something, I do 3 million damage. So everything just gets one shot. Ba-da-dum. We're building it up to bring it back down. We're building it up to burn it down. To burn it to the ground. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. What should I have on my 2 key? Is there a thing that is useful that I don't have in my hotbar? Shuriken? Oh yeah, shurikens, huh? Yes, shurikens are kind of useful, huh? Do I have any? I don't think I have any. Are they in sacks anywhere? Warp Rift. Let me check if I can buy any. I have no Sun Gecko essence. I can't be asked to grind it. Alright. Chat. I need to go take a bathroom break. The way we perform this is let's tune into 30 Virus stream. Chat.
Use my phone enough to justify it. OLED screen's beautiful too.
I'll BRB. Bathroom break.
That's the funny part. I don't even know what screen my phone has.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
I don't know. I didn't bother to check, to be honest. I got another urn. What about the new liquid cooled phone? I saw that. I watched the Jerry Rig Everything video.
Wait, I just realized I think
there's a phone made by
I think a YouTube stream will be a
like
problem.
Cooled, and it's like 750
it will
bucks, and it's
catch
got like a
on to the
game
fact
mode.
that
Like it's kind of sick.
So
The only reason I'm sticking with Pixel, honestly, is because it's just so simple. I'm giving the same excuse as an Apple user, and I hate myself for it, but it's true. Everything is set up so perfectly and easy. Like, upgrading my phone
Need
took
to
like
go.
2 hours to get all my stuff back
Is
to
it
the way it
opera?
was. And it's just,
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm locked in at this point.
There we go. Now we're good. BRB. All right. How's how's 30 doing? Oh my god. What a stinker did I just drop? Okay. Can we go back to the other stream, please? You can go to 30 Virus to stream if you wish. He missed City getting a Sphinx and he was punching the name tags instead of clicking in. That Pepega. I got 1,000,000 combat XP. Wow. That matters. Whew. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wide wow, wow. Ba, bum, ba, dum, bum. I've never had a burrow spawn underneath his feet before. The fuck? Call 30 Virus and just start rage baiting him. We need some more entertainment. I think 30 is immune to rage bait because like you can't rage bait someone who's clueless about niche game mechanics. Like I'm gonna try to rage bait him and he's just not gonna be aware that he's getting rage baited type of thing, you know what I mean? Like he's immune. Rage bait. You'd probably get counter. Yeah, I'd just get Uno River. I think I'd rage bait myself. Can't rage bait the master of rage baiting. Well, let me check YouTube chat. I haven't checked it once. People are actually talking to themselves. That's funny. It's funny. What the fuck happened in our Greg Tech group? There's 50 messages. What the fuck? Holy shit. Yeah, Pacino. I have one monitor and 30 on the other. Well, you can make us kiss, Loki. Said YouTube chat to members only. Nah. Sup, gay boy. Bitch. You're early. Oh, is it? It's Saturday, isn't it? Oh wait, chat. Isn't league finals tomorrow at like 8 a.m. or something? Bro, I'm actually excited for that. We'll take some downtime for that. Then I'm gonna do the most Midwestern thing ever and going to a farmer's market for fun. Yeah, you've actually lost it, Surfy. I am, bro. You've changed. You're no longer the person I used to know. Cock ring doing wonders. What does that even mean? I swear you guys are bigger freaks than I am. Because I say shit like that and I forget because it's not meaningful to me. But you guys like, you guys remember that shit for months to come. And you keep talking about it like daily. For the next like 3 years. So who's the like, who's the freak? Me or you guys? I feel like you guys are bigger freaks than I am. We aren't the ones with the cock ring. Okay, see what I mean there? You're gonna drag this topic for the rest of your life now. And I forgot about it 2 minutes after 2 months. 2 minutes after I finished talking. Holy banger. Everybody saying hey yo. How many frags have you gotten? I don't know. I lost count. I do feel like locking a Diana item behind Rift is so dumb. Who had that idea? Which admin was like, oh, you know what we should do? We should lock a Griffin pet item behind like Rift Shen's auction. Like, what? Rift is awesome though. Yeah. Now we're just talking shit out of our ass. We're just lying for fun. Everybody saying hey yo. Rift is like one of the best content in the game, grinding aside. Yeah. I'll just let you have that opinion. No comment. That's like a 4 out of 10 rage bait. Nice try. Well, oh, okay. I generally enjoy the Rift. Besides the grindy parts, I think Rift first playthrough is fun. Okay. How does that make it a good update though? What is like one of the main things that make an update good in an MMO? I'll 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 tell you what makes it a good update is replayability, which Rift has zero of. There is no replayability. Also, Rift was the worst update to ever come out viewership wise. Why? Because there's no diversion. Everyone has the exact same experience. There is no difference. Nobody wants to watch someone do the exact same thing that someone else did. There is no difference in the way you play the update. You have no choices. There's no replayability. Like it's a garbage update that you play for 3 hours and you're like, oh, okay. I kind of am bored of this now. Can I like finish this already? Like that's the update. It's horrible. Like you have to look at it from a perspective of it took them half a year to release that update. Bro, you know what we could have had in a half a year of development? I think Rift is one of the worst things that has happened to this game. It's like, you could make the argument, oh, it brought so many like new people, or like it brought back so many people. Okay, where are those people now after they finished Rift? Did they stick around? No. Like, it is probably the biggest waste of development time out of any update I've ever done. Zero replayability, zero versatility. Everyone just has the exact same experience. So there's no viewership, there's no replayability. How is the update any good? And on release, the update was just a mode grinding simulator. I spent 120 hours just killing fucking vampires for my Rift Prism to never come back to the Rift ever again. It's horrible. How can you like ever vouch for that update? Like, be honest with me. Would you get another update like Diana V2? Or would you get another Rift? Because Diana V2 took 2 months. Rift took 6 months. You could have 3 of these types of updates versus 1 Rift update. Like, I feel like the choice is very obvious that I think 90% of the people would immediately go like, obviously, I'll take Diana V2. This shit's great, way better. Because people will be still doing Diana a year from now. Even 2 years. People will be doing Diana until Skyblock exists. Will they be doing Rift until Skyblock exists? The moment you're done with Rift, you're never coming back because it's just, there is nothing to be done in Rift that is not just better to be done outside of it. Just buy everything you need. Oh, you need a Rift Prism? Just buy one. With coins. You go into Rift, you complete your Skyblock XP, and then you fuck off never to come back. Like, that's the average Rift experience. I have never done Diana in my life. Did it change a ton in this update? I mean, the gameplay loop is still the same. It's like, do you like making money? If the answer is yes, then, well, Diana is money. Like anything in this game. When is HsFearless video coming? Soon, bro. Do you realize that I just don't play RuneScape at all? Or haven't played RuneScape in like over a year now? Are you maxed everything in HsFearless? You don't play RuneScape, do you? Because I feel like if you did, you wouldn't be asking that. Not at all? Yeah. So why does it matter about... Like, why are you asking about the RuneScape video? Because I don't think I'm ever gonna make it. Like, to be serious, I don't think I'll ever make the RuneScape video. I just don't care enough. I want to play it, that's why. I mean, there's lots of other creators that are making content on RuneScape. I feel like you don't need me to show you what that game's about. There's tons of other people. RuneScape has like one of the most saturated content creation scenes. Like, it's the exact opposite of Skyblock. Skyblock content creation is completely dead and rancid, and then RuneScape is just a glory hole. Washed up souvenir. How much are these? 250k. A what? A glory hole. One of those holes you put your PP in. It's called a glory hole. Do I need to like explain it? I feel like you heard me the first time. Like you're old enough to know, bro. I feel like I don't need to explain that. Going straight to the freaky folder. Okay. Are we just collecting a folder of me saying stupid shit online? That folder is... Oh, whoops, I'm killing it with the wrong thing. That folder is petabytes large is crazy. Holy shit, bro's been collecting for years. You're 30 viewers, below 30 viewers, bro. What are we gonna do? What? Who the fuck cares? Let me do an inspection. We have a viewer, Andy. 74 messages. It's like half and half. He's an NPC, but I can't ban. He hasn't said enough stupid shit. It's fine though. Next time we cast a fireball. Why is my magic find lower now? Is it because bestiary? Probably is bestiary. Ba-dam, bam, ba-bam. Two unclaimed rewards in the museum. The fuck? Banger. Dayblade doesn't copy Magic Find anymore. Wow. And a tomato is tomatoey. Are we stating the obvious now? Or what was the point of that message? I'm not even trying to make a joke. I'm just like genuinely curious. Like what's the like purpose of the message? God, did you know bananas are yellow? Yeah, it's like I'm trying to think. I've made about 1.7 million coins of maybe Crown of Avarice is the play. You don't get that many coins. How much magic find is it? 20 magic find? 20 magic find's kind of nice though. I would need a Legion book and I would need to remove torrents. Hmm. Let me see. Because 1.7 mil is like so little coins. I don't think I care enough about it. Do we have Legion? Inferno. Low states. Warm. First impression. I don't think I have Legion. Probably doesn't matter that much. Aqua Affinity. Do I have a horn? Dragon horn. I don't think I have a dragon horn. So it'd have to be ancient. Hmm. It's probably fun to use, to be honest. Holy fuck, I lose like... Oh no, I don't lose that much. Mobs deal more damage though. Hmm. We can try and see what it feels like. Because I really thought that the Griffin burrows will do more cash. You do like nothing. $341. So we gained 18 magic find. That's kind of nice. Probably helps a decent bit. Get more stuff. Hmm. Let me change the pin message then. Now that's a banger pin, no? Never enough. At this point, you're just bullying your audience. Okay. And tomatoes are red. That's the point. Like, you do it to me, I do it to you. What's the like, what's the issue? Bully me, daddy. Yep, that's a classic right there. Bully me, daddy. Yep. I'm just gonna turn the music up, bro. Bangers playing. Also, where are the Mythos fragments? I feel like they don't exist no more, no? Who took them? So which one of you took my Mythos fragments? I haven't seen one in like 3 days. I'm still at 5. Who's hogging all the Mythos fragments? Are you gonna make the stream into a YouTube video? No. Why would I? Oh, Sphinx 6. 46.5 now. Oh. I do want some Menace relics. I think they have like pretty good use nowadays, no? For like random stuff. So now that we have KB immunity, you get like tons of different options. Are you not hunting sphinxes for shards? No, why would I? Bam badam, badadadam. Any of the new drops that you like? What does that mean? Is that a rage bait question or is that like, are you serious? Serious. What? What's there to not like? Every single trash item sells for half or a quarter of a million coins. So what's there to not like? Like, you dropped a washed up souvenir, cool, 250k. Oh, you dropped a hilt of revelations, 250k. Like, that's just free money, no? What's there to complain about? Смотри мои глаза на талесетне. How much did you get from refined mineral? I still have all of mine. I still have all my refined mineral. I mean, there's no point to sell it. Just let it simmer. Don't care. I have 3 bill. We're doing fine on money. We don't have to worry about it. Do any of the new mobs drop anything useful? Like, for example, what does King Minos drop? Or what does the Manticore drop? Are those drops even useful? Drops new equipment. Yeah, but once you get the drop once, is there any point of having like more than one? Like, is it at all useful after you craft the items with it? No, right? Like, it's just useless. Best song Halsey made. And I realize. Hello? Oh. Like, once you get the Manticore Claw and the Shimmering Wool. Also, isn't it kind of weird that Diana is what upgrades Venomous? Why not Spider Slayer does that? The Stinger thing that upgrades Venomous. So like, why? I guess Manticore is kind of like a scorpion creature. But I don't know. I feel like Venomous is, you know, spider related. And Diana should drop something that is more Diana related, I feel like, no? Do you think tracking possibly reduced the Mythos frag chance? That's just a dumb question. Oh, you are goddamn fake. Classic, the content that gives Venomous 7 is also the content where Venomous doesn't work. Does it not? What's the number that I'm getting that is the like the non-crit? You see the damage number? Oh, I think that's me taking damage, no? Hmm. Ay. And mobs are immune to every single debuff enchant. Also Thunderlord. That's funny. Bro, there's so much spaghetti code in this game, it's crazy. When are we reworking the entirety of combat, bro? Like, why do we have to, like, cross these hoops of, like, making a mob and then having bows, like, staves, magic weapons, and melee weapons? And be like, okay, so we're designing a mob that is immune to arrows, takes less magic damage, and let's force everybody to use the specific swords because you don't have a choice. So what's the bro? It's so crazy. Can we nerf Hype? Can we just kill Hyperion to be useless? And make shit balanced? I'm tired of Hyperion being the point of balance. If I can rework Hyperion entirely. You know what Hyperion should be? It should be like a Spellblade weapon. Rework it entirely. All the Necron blades, no more scroll garbage. Just make it so that like there's no more right click ability. Just make every sword unique to itself. Make one that is the Wither, like has the ability of the Wither shield. Make the other one remove implosion. That's called just way too OP. That's like the main like issue with the Hyperion is implosion. Like how cool would it be that Hyperion was like a Spellblade weapon? For those who haven't like heard of the concept, it's Spellblade is usually something that scales off of melee stats, but does magic damage. So imagine like Hyperion, you would swing it and it would create like a slash wave that would scale off melee damage, but would do mage, and you would have things like LCM, because LCM is like the perfect example of like Spellblade, except that it's just a laser that is boring. It's like point and click. Like LCM is like the perfect example of Spellblade, and that concept's great. Like that's a good concept there. It's crazy unique. So you'd have like, you know, your ferocity weapon, you would have your defense weapon, you could make, you know, the Astrea be the defense weapon where like it's specialized in shield, you have your Hyperion who's a Spellblade weapon, and then you have Scylla. I don't know what the fuck is Scylla good for. Like, just balance the weapons. So we don't have to go through multiple exceptions on what works on what. Because now we have like there's a reason half the mobs in the game don't take magic damage, or they take significantly reduced magic damage, because Hyperion exists. It's like the entire point of balance. Oh, we're making a new boss? Oh, okay, it's immune to magic, because Hyperion will just one-shot it. Okay, why the fuck does a weapon exist in the game that we have to like balance the game around? That should just not be a thing. You can make combat be so good in this game. Like, for example, Berserker got a pretty cool update. They made him like a long range, almost like what's that weapon called? Where you have like a dagger on a rope, and you throw the dagger, and then because it's on a rope, you kind of like swing it by the ropes. You know what I mean? Like a chain dagger. That's what Berserker became. Became like a chain dagger class, and it's kind of cool. You kind of just swing your weapon, and it just like slashes in like crazy AOE. And it like made Berserker like infinitely like more interesting. Not necessarily better because, you know, Terminator is still like completely unbalanced. But it made the class like way more appealing to play. It actually has like its own identity now. You know what I mean? Like when they reworked dungeon classes, they gave classes identity. They gave them like tank became useful. Tank's just tank. Healer, just healing. Berserker is just like... Berserker became just a mini archer. Because, well, archer, like, bow is OP. Or Terminator is OP specifically. And mage is cool. Like, mage has RCM and LCM. Like, mage is the most, like... Every class in dungeons has identity, and it's kind of fun. No? Hyperion has no identity. It's just the same weapon that does the exact same thing with different base stats on it. Like one gives intelligence, one gives defense, one gives crit damage, and one gives defense when holding it. Like there's no or ferocity. There's no identity to the blade whatsoever. It's like, oh, okay, so it's the same thing, but we just tweaked the base numbers. Oh, cool. Fix it. I'm tired of it. Add more short bows, add more ranger armor, fix magic being completely dominated by hype, and we suddenly have a game where there's class diversity. I don't know. Kinda cool. Fuck all the gatekeepers that are, well, actually, no, this Skyblock needs to stay the same how it is right now because that's what I like. Which I don't care what you like. The game's dying. Clearly what you like ain't working. This update's good though. I like Diana. Who owns the gold essence shop? Said I need help with this one. Is it Marigold? Ah, fuck it. It is Marigold, okay. Bro. Do you think they're slowly starting to add short bows with the inclusion of Spider Slayer bows? I mean, yeah. They realize that unless it's a short bow, it's fucking useless. I think all bows should be short bows. I think normal bows just don't have the ability to compete with short bows. I don't see the reason why every bow should not be a short bow. Make every bow a short bow and balance the stats. Because obviously making some short bows is like crazy OP, like Venom's Touch. Or Last Breath, or what the fuck is the bow called that binds? Like, when was the last time like you used a bow that was not a short bow? That is not like a Last Breath or something. Maybe use a Venom's Touch for like the first 20 hours of gameplay, and then you forget it exists because you got a short bow. The first thing the devs need to do is add an equipment wardrobe. I'm not bothered by that. Like having to change equipment. Personally, I don't care about it. Like, sure, it would be nice, and I would use it, but it's not like I need it. Like, my life is completely fine without it. I swap equipment once a week. What about bone meringues? They were such a cool concept and then became useless through one update. Yeah. I said many times what bone meringue should be. I think bone meringue should be a weapon that you can like anvil multiple bone meringues into one, and it would be one item, and you could throw up to 5 bone meringues out at the same time. And if you swap off bone meringue when you're holding it, it would immediately make all the bones disappear that you threw, and it would give you a 1 second cooldown before you can throw another one whenever you switch back to it. There you go. And now you have a weapon that you can throw out 5 bones and can actually like play the class with. Like it suddenly becomes like kind of a demon clear weapon. Because you no longer need like 5 hotbar slots to throw out 5 boomerangs, and there's no issue with bone swapping. And you still need 5 bones for it to be like maxed. And then you only need to enchant 1. That makes sense. I proposed like tons of ideas on how to change weapons and how to like make them useful, because I hate how this game takes something and just completely like obliterates it out of existence. Like this game loves taking an item and just making it useless. And I just don't like how items become useless. Does anyone know what to do when trying to import the folder into Prism and it says that archive does not contain a recognized modpack type? Bench. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Bro, do Mythos fragments exist? At this point, 30 has more frags than you. I mean, that guy has custom coded RNG. I wouldn't be surprised. That guy has not had a hard day of his life. Bro's been spoon-fed everything. Must be a bad lion buff. Dirty RNG makes me ragey. It's so life's unfair. Like, if you were playing Skyblock and then you watch 30 play on Bad Lion at like 50% the efficiency and drop twice the amount of loot, that's what really teaches you that life's just not fair. um, Must have been the wind. How many fragments does 30 have? I need to know now. Call him and ask him. I'm kind of listening to music though. I think me and 30 are both like at the point in our streams when we still have like tons of energy in us to be our own entertainment. And when it gets like towards the end of the stream, when you start getting more and more cooked on lack of sleep and exhaustion, then you get on a VC so that like you only have to talk half the time, you know what I mean? "21 gun salute." He is collecting the shards. What shards? Mm-hmm. 550k. Holy shit. The Diana mob shards. What? What is he talking about? Does he mean Mythos fragments? Oh, the hunting shards. Oh. I'm slow in the head. I'm sorry. I'm cooked. Really forgot you probably could fuse them. Well, the Minotaur is not worth fusing. So isn't the Bull, because Bull you'll just get passively. Keep getting my mouse stuck. Should move over. Scooch. Since you guys have probably seen this, and if you have my config, you know how my sensitivity. I play on like pretty low sense. I play on 8% sensitivity. So whenever I need to like move my camera, I need to throw my mouse across the table basically. So I keep hitting my monitor stands. What is my DPI? It's 600. Breton Bull 11. Man's got Valorant sensitivity. Is that the only shooter game you know? Valorant? Why not like literally any other shooter game that is actually good? I've seen you play Valorant. Yeah, I played it on what? It's been 2 years since I last played it. That does if I play the game, that doesn't mean the game's good. Like I play Skyblock. What? Is Skyblock now a good game? Fuck no. I still play it though. Like, Valorant was low-key the only game that I could switch to that didn't lose me like all the viewers going from streaming Skyblock into Valorant. Back when we were used to average like 200 viewers. Switching to Valorant, I would still keep like 150. Nowadays, that game's dead, but it used to be good. And it's like when you go to my stream analytics, I believe it's like according to like average viewership, it's like my second highest viewership game. Because like 2 years ago, Valorant was one of the most mainstream games until everyone got bored of it. Other than CS, what game do people play this low sense on? Literally any other FPS? What? What is that a question? Rainbow Six Siege, Apex, PUBG. Think of any fucking FPS. The song's a banger. .30 has no fragments at the moment. Does he have the upgraded spade? Like a phoenix, then I'll praise you like a phoenix. Bro, this beat. How the fuck, like, usually when you make a song, right? You have the beat first. When he heard these strings, how the fuck does he, like, come up with the song? You know what I mean? Like, the beat is so whack to compare to, like, what he cooked with it. It's so, like, it works so perfectly. Like, how do you even come up with this? Holy shit. What a masterpiece. And I'd raise you like a phoenix. Bro, it's actually been a million years. Last time we got a Mythos fragment, I was 22. It's been 4 whole years, bro. Where is it? Bro, can I have one, brother? Man. By far the best Fall Out Boy song. deals to all your frags and replace them with Inquisitors. I don't even know how many. I wish this like tracker worked properly. I kind of want to remove it because like it doesn't track more than half the like mobs we spawn. Bro, where's the damage? You're doing 500k. Minas Inquisitor, what? That is this. Oh my god. Holy shit. Would it be hard to include new messages? It's like 2 minutes of work. They already added them, I'm pretty sure. Did they? Because if I go to SH, it says up to date 5.02. Is there a new version? So Burrow's dog, 1.8k. 1/6 of those is starting. So 300 starting. Well, let's say 350. So we're left with 1500, of which 25% is treasures, which is 375. 375. And if the drop rate is 1.3%, at my rates, I should have around 4 metas fragments. I have 5. So it's like valid, but I'm gonna bitch regardless because I want to get the new items. Faster. Madge late. Hmm. Six updates, six frags all update. How many burrows have you dug? No idea. Ba-ba-dum, bum. It sucks. You have to make the shovel before you get the pet. You don't have to. Nothing forces you to do that. You're shooting yourself in the foot if you don't. What the fuck is aga? What are you even saying? Are you a baby? Also, while I was gone, what happened to that what was his name? Bro, I forgot his name. The Walmart cart pusher. Fuck, what was his name again? The guy who got banned and then bro, I don't remember what was his name again? I forgot. The brain rot chat guy. I forgot. The Derelius friend. No clue. The guy who started like 15 profiles and kept like quitting and coming back to Skyblock weekly. Logan. Yeah, Logan his name was. Yeah. What was his name though? Like Icalazar. There we go. That's the one. Holy fuck. What happened to Calazar? Holy shit. I've completely forgot his name. Because when I stopped streaming Skyblock, he was like starting, no? Or like when I was not streaming Skyblock, yeah. Like I was something we didn't deserve. What does that mean? He plays Ironman now, I think. Yeah, but I haven't seen him stream though. Does he stream? Let me see. Do some investigative journalism. One month ago. Looks like we quit again. Last time streamed 2 months ago. Oh. He's joking it. He don't give a fuck. Writing shit on his Discord. Telling that he will be streaming in 5 hours a week. No, because he was getting good viewers, so I was curious, like, what happened? Like, wasn't he averaging like 150 viewers or something? That's good. Like, if you stick with that for like a year, you're gonna like... Ba 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 da 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 ba ba da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba. Oh, bro, this mob is so ridiculous. I hate harpies so much. What does the manticore look like? Because it should be like a giant scorpion stinger beast looking thing. That's a manticore. Like a lion scorpion, right? Don't tell me it's just like a regular like Minecraft skin. Regular wolf. It's a wolf? Not even a cat? What's a manticore? Body of a lion with a scorpion's spine. Yeah, so it's like a scorpion lion. So why the fuck is it a wolf? Couldn't they like make a stacked mob? Like why didn't we make a spider ride a cat? So it like somewhat makes sense, no? Just stack a spider on a cat? Wouldn't that be like closer to a manticore than a wolf? I don't know. It's just a guy with a lion skin. Oh, nice. So boring. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. So are you enjoying New Diana? Is it an exciting update? Or is it like, whatever? Because I think Diana's exciting. No, but yes. Uh-huh. No, but yes. Okay. Yes, no, maybe. Alright. Do not ask chat questions, understood? Oh! I didn't even see that one spawn. That one immediately spawned above me. Mhm. Let me see. Beast theory. Mythological creatures. 3k nymphs. 500 sphinxes. 3k harpies. 3k cows. We are not maxing the beast series in one Diana, bro. This is a lot. Hmm. The progression is a lot better before Legendary Griffin. Is it? Do do lower tier griffins also allow for the what's it called? Minas fragments? What does this reforge do? Should you get Daedalus notes, I'm thinking? Or do you go for... Wait, shouldn't you get Daedalus notes before you upgrade the spade? Hmm. 2 additional burrows in the chain. That means you're spawning more rare mobs, no? And you have less starts. That's an interesting idea that I just had. Are the notes the second thing you should go for? If you're spending... Bro. I need to see the patch notes of them. How do Griffin chains work now? Is it, do you get more tracking as you progress through chains or no? Skyblock, Wiki. Griffin. Ah, I see. It's the perk on Griffin. Yeah, you get the spade first, then you get the reforge, and then you save for the... And then you save for the thing. Yeah. Please don't break me, last forever. Trying to think. Yeah, he's gotta be patient. Be patient. And wait until you drop the fragments. Very grindy, actually. Like, to put it in perspective, I've dropped one more fragment than I've dropped Chimera books. And I'm lucky on both. It's a little bit over a fragment an hour if you do like my rates. It should take 13 to 14 hours for me to get the spade. After that, your rates go up 2.5 times. So then it should take you only like an hour and a half to get the notes. And after notes, it should take you like another 16, 15 hours to get the griffin. So it's about like almost 40 hours to go from legendary to max spade mythic griffin, not counting anything else. That's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. We'll get that though. We're definitely gonna play for that much to get there though. I already have notes on upgraded spade. Yeah, I think notes are useless unless you have the mythic griffin. But it's also nice to get after the spade upgrade because it's only 4 fragments and it slightly increases your fragment rates. Because you're just gonna have less... Oh, there's a harpy. Bro, these harpies. Yeah. It's interesting. It's definitely... I think it's intended to not be completed in one Diana event, you know? They wanted this update to last, so they made grinds really long. And they're just gonna nerf it down the line, like they always do. Is this update good for only good for better players? I mean, it's Mythic Griffin, so just an upgrade from Legendary. So yeah, it's for people who demolish Inquisitors and can easily take on higher mobs. I feel like that's... Yeah. Duh. Runs forever. A runic Gaia getting 2-shot is crazy, by the way. Like, how OP are we? Would you want to join a party? No, not really. Why would you join a party? Bro said, help Inquisitor as I proceed to completely shred it to pieces in front of that. Help, help. Call an ambulance. And then we grab the Inquisitor by the balls, but not for me. And then we squish him really hard until he drops his book. Diana in a nutshell. Don't forget him to give him the cock ring. Ah, yes. The cock ring. Yep, cock. Did he drop this first fragment? How many burrows is he at? Or like... How many feathers does he have in his chat? Or does he not have compact chat? Doesn't have it? So there's no way to know how many burrows he's done? Hmm. See me again. Already 5 million on the counter. Yeah, maybe Crown is the play. The magic find is too good. You don't get that many coins, but not wearing the crown. That's like at most like 500,000 to 1,000,000 an hour. If you're not using the crown, it's like whatever. And once the crown maxes out, then you get all the coins. The dugout coins thing here will get inflated because we are getting 5 times the amount. So when it says 5 million, in reality just 1,000,000 coins that we would have gotten. That he's using scroll wheel for the hotbar. I think I talked to him about it. I'm pretty sure he's using like has like 3 keybinds or 4 keybinds, and the rest he scrolls. So like, if he needs to like, let's say kill a, what's it called? Or if he needs to like go to his 7th hotbar slot, I think he has like 5 binded. So it goes to 5 and then scrolls twice. I'm pretty sure that's what he does. He's like half and half. It's checkpoint in his hotbar. That is funny though. I respect the dude, you know? It's a compromise. We can get behind the compromise. It's good enough. Oh, chat, wait. I remember seeing 30 stream Kudra. Or like learning Kudra. How did that go? Was anyone in one of those streams? How was it? Did my guy get good? Or was it a total dumpster fire? He's literally talking about it right now. That's funny. I told 30 that Kudra is going to be one of those grinds that you're actually going to have to get good at. Otherwise, it's going to be one of the most painful things you've ever played. That's how I described Kudra. Like I told him, you're going to have to go off Bad Lion, get all the good mods. You're going to have to learn everything about Kudra, and you're going to have to get good. Otherwise, you will not have people to play with. Because it's dead as fuck. In the long game. Wanna scream? Dirty's like the best bad player in Skyblock? No. Well, some truth, but I think 30 is the perfect example of how Skyblock has a zero skill requirement, because as long as you put enough time in, you will have a good profile, regardless of how bad you are at the game. You do not need to be good at Skyblock to have a great profile. Skyblock is a zero skill game, and I don't think that will ever change. What do you mean zero skill? There's so much talent and spamming hype. The only people who will tell you that you need to be good at this game in order to achieve like things is people who gatekeep, that are cringe gremlins that have nothing better going on in their lives, so they're gonna gatekeep like Skyblock and opinions and shame you for being bad. Complete degenerates. Bam, bam, bam. If anyone's using trackers, how many burrows dug are we at? Burrows dug check? It's the only reliable stat that we can use to check how much Diana's been, I guess, done. No one's doing Diana. Classic. Someone's feeling a bit insecure about their frag rates. No, my frag rates are good. Like, I'm above rate still. I'm just curious how much Diana people have done. Mm. 9-10 with 1 frag. That's slightly unlucky. You should be at 2, I think. Chat, I didn't ask you how many frags you have. I'm just curious how many burrows dug you guys at. I don't really care about the frag count. I'm just curious how much Diana people have done. $320 feathers. That's about 5 stacks. Oh wait, let me put my my food in the fridge because I think it was hot when I cooked it. Need to not forget. BRB. Ah. Okay, sorry. I also got a monster. Bro, I haven't had an energy drink in over a month. And I bought some today for Diana. We are drinking the goated strawberry ultra monster sugar free strawberry dreams, the pink one. Oh yeah, this one slaps. This one and the peach one go crazy. I forgot what the I started drinking only sugar-free monsters because I think their sugar-free monsters are really good. And there's like there's a sugar-free, the strawberry one is really good. The sugar-free and then the peach one, the orange one, the sugar-free one is also really good. Those two are literally the best flavors. And I low-key think the classic one, sugar-free, the black one, is also kind of good. I don't know, I kind of like it. That one's kind of an L opinion though, but it is what it is, and that's my freaky side. The base flavor with no sugar. Kind of like it. Lewis Hamilton is best. No, but that one has sugar. I think any monster that has sugar is just bad because there's way too much sugar in the regular monster, and it's just like you drink half a liter of monster and suddenly like you're up 600 calories and you're like, oh, okay. So what the fuck did I even just get those 600 calories for? Why all that sugar, you know? Artificial sweeteners is like not great, but like they're way better than sugar in terms of like effect on your body. The one that is memed on being Australian is goated. What, the Aussie lemonade? That one's good too. Like a lemony one. They're gonna pass. I have a pre-exams ritual with it. Classic. Our student groups were divided by one single factor. Which energy drink are we chugging during exam preps? There was a group of people who like Monster, which were the cool kids, and there were the stinky Red Bull enjoyers. Because, like, the logic is simple. Why the fuck would you buy a Red Bull when you can get a Monster that for the same price has double the amount of volume? Because more volume equals better. Like, why would you buy a Red Bull that has 250 milliliters can for €1.5 when you can buy a half a liter of Monster for the same price? Like, what? That makes no sense, you know? Why the fuck would I drink energy drink when there's coffee? Well, because coffee doesn't shorten your lifespan, and energy drinks do, so that's obviously the correct choice. Duh. What the fuck are you trying to, what the fuck are you trying to like get to? 92? Age of old? Like, bro, nobody wants to stick around for that long. Shorten the lifespan immediately. Like, dude, I don't want to stick around till like 90? Hell nah. I'm checking 20 monsters to make sure I'm gone by the age of 60. Oh, hell no. What kind of quality of life can you have at 60? You work a life as a YouTuber, no pension. The moment you get out of, like, finish your job, you get old, then you sit at home and do what? Play Skyblock? Nah. I'd rather have my heart stop before that happens. You know what I mean? Like, no pun in, like, serious note. I don't want to live for that long. I don't think I could stay passionate in life for another 40 years. That's just not a thing I can do. I don't have it in me. Mr. Plug, thank you for the prime. Well, we had a crazy amount of primes today. Thank you. Dankeschön. Thank you, Mr. Plug. Oh, you know what? We should listen to Take Me Back to Eden. You should work on your whole... You should work your whole young years so you can retire at 60 and have a good life, bro. That's what a corporate slave would say. What kind of life... What exactly do you like, define good life? Like, define good life for me. Because for me, my life purpose is passion. What happens, like, when you have a job, most people get a job that they are semi-passionate in. Something that, like, they can occupy themselves with and they can keep growing as a person and improving. Most people past the age of, like, mid-20s are not working a dumbass office job that they hate. Most people at that age already have something that they are semi-passionate in. And by 30, 35, they already have figured out what they want to do in life. And then they, like, and from that point they grow. So when you're at 60 years old, and that entire stage of life where you're, like, passionate and you're working something you like and you're doing something in life that feels like, you know, right, then what? All of that is gone. Well, you're gonna watch golf for 11 hours a day on your TV and sit on the couch? Like, what's the like what's exactly the life purpose? I don't see it. Because I talked about, like, this is a genuine conversation me and my dad had when we were driving back from the capital back to my hometown when I was moving. We generally had this conversation. Because I brought up the topic of pension and I was like, I'm not really, like, doing any pension stuff. And he's like, yeah, me neither. And I'm like, what do you not, what are you gonna do when you, like, retire? And he's like, I'm not gonna retire. What the fuck am I gonna do when I retire? Like, this job is, like, something that I'm, like, passionate about, and I'm gonna work it until I die. Like, I like what I do, and that's just what I'm gonna do in life. That's his purpose. Like, that's what he likes doing, and I have the exact same mentality. Like, I'm not gonna sit around. If I'm 65 years old, I'm not gonna fucking retire. That just sounds boring. Like, what if there is no job you're passionate about? Well, then, like, your life's a waste. I don't know. That's my perception. Like, how are you gonna live an entire life and have zero have zero interest in life? Like, you cannot have that. There's no way. Like I have the exact same mentality like my dad. I said to my dad, wow, I have that exact same perception. I would rather work a job that is minimal wage but I genuinely enjoy for the rest of my life than work a dumbass office job that I hate, come back home and hate my life. And then retire at 60 and watch golf. Like, hell no, I'm not gonna. Nah. That just sounds like a boring life. That just sounds hella boring. That's my perception. I feel like that's the type of reality that I came to when, like, in my mid 20s. That I don't feel like life has any other purpose than doing something you really like doing. Because what's the point of living if you're doing something you hate doing? So you just hate life. So what kind of life quality do you have if you just do something you hate and then you come back home to rest so that you can wake up the other morning and repeat the cycle, you know? That's reality for a lot of people. Well, yeah, because they're just lazy. I think not pursuing passion is a form of laziness because sometimes you have to put in 2 or 3 times the effort to make something that you really like work over an easy solution like an office job. You know what I mean? Like if you're an artist and you see wages of like an office job that you could do, or you could do something you're really passionate in and create your own type of art, but it would mean you would have to put in 3 times the effort. A lot of people just pick the option that they just don't like and they don't pursue their dream. Because I always pursued my dream. I was making 40 euros a month streaming to 15 viewers for about half a year. And you know what I said I fucking love it. I was streaming on YouTube, full zero copyrighted music, lo-fi beats every single day for 16 hours a day, farming sugarcane, talking to one person in chat. I did that for a whole like 4 or 5 months until and I felt like wow, like I loved it, and I said I'm gonna make this work because I feel like I've never enjoyed doing something so much as streaming. And I haven't really stopped streaming for like 12 hours on average for the past 5 years. That's just something that I love doing and I'll probably keep doing until I die. That's just like, that's my life, you know? Like I think I'll keep streaming no matter how many viewers I have. That's just something I like doing. Obviously, it's way more fun when there's more people to interact with, like infinitely more fun. But it's not gonna stop me from doing this. The only time or the only way I would ever stop this is if I physically cannot do it no more. And then my life becomes depressing. Unless I find something else I'm really passionate in. Uh, you know, I had this conversation with myself at least like 100 times in the past year. I feel like I'm at that age where you like stop and you think, what am I doing in life? What is my purpose? Surfree with the fucking most random shit. I don't know. Banger. Yo, Wizard Tower got update already. What the fuck? Did mom take away your computer for 3 years? What happened, bro? Did you fall into a 3-year coma or what? What the lag? Something like that without a mom? Ah. I got Chimera after 13 Inquisitors. Now we have to pin that. That's too good of a message, bro. Wow, good job, bro. You won. We're so proud of you. Chimera. Chimera is crazy. Bum, bum, Bro, Bring Me the Horizon is so good. Server reboot. Oh no. 30? What the? Wait, you already ended the stream? I kind of wanted to like hop and receive it you later. What the fuck? Wait, why'd you end up stream already? What the hell? My bad, I had the social obligations. Are you gonna come back later or not? I appreciate the raid though. Catch up soon. Okay. Have fun with the social obligations, whatever they are. In a few days, I'll be around. Few days? Oh, brother, this guy is downtiming. Okay. Have fun. I hope that the thought that you're missing out on the most fun you've ever had during Diana haunts you while you do your social obligations, so you feel guilty by not playing. Then you come back immediately. Anyways, I appreciate the raid though. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah. We're doing Diana. Surprise. Evil. What a sturdy. Make you all cute. All cute. I don't know how to respond. That thought stunlocked me. People shine. Not gonna lie, now that I learned that the mythic griffin is needed for the higher tracking per step in the chain, it makes me a lot less motivated to like keep following the same chain. And it feels like if I'm not doing multi-chains at once, I'm just being inefficient now. Evil people. How many Mythos fragments do I have? 5, I believe. I don't know. Something like that. We haven't seen one in like 3 hours or something. I think I had 5 in less than 1,000 burrows, and it's been 1.3k. We haven't seen one. How have you dropped 35 hilts already? I dropped 35 hilts? Oh yeah, I have. I don't know. They're kind of like very common. Thanks, Opity, for flashbanging. Very cool. Frank. Code. Thank you for the 5 months, brother. Oop. Thank you, Code. How much money has everyone made from Diana? How much are Chimera books? Are they dropping still? 58. They're back up a little bit, huh? 400 mil. Not bad. Are the new drops expensive, like the Mythic Griffin ones? 10 mil, thanks for asking. Apparently Manticore Claw is 2.5 bill. No, it's not. There's bro, there's no way Venomous 7 is worth 2.5 bill. Or is that the item for the gloves? I mean, the reason Manticore... There hasn't been that many Manticore Claws dropped. So the few that are in the game, the people just set whatever they want the price to be. Like, they're just making up shit. We'll need, like, at least 3 days until the price actually sets into something people wanna actually buy. There's no way anyone's buying that for 2.5 bill. Like, you don't need those. Well, like, what do the gloves do? What are they called? What are the gloves called? I guess I can just find out by recipe gloves. Mittens. Oh. Why can't I type? Oh, it just drops as the gloves. Oh, I thought it's an item to make the gloves. Oh, you need the manticore. Oh, I see. Oh, the recipe's pretty cheap aside from the unique drop. Strength, crit chance, crit damage, bonus attack, speed, ferocity, copies 10% of your active pet's combat stats. Oh, it's pretty good. So what does the king drop? The Midas King? Magma Lord Gauntlet still better probably? No way. 270 strength. And this is with non-upgraded unique antique remedies, so that'd be like 30 strength. And magic find. Hmm. Well, that's probably better. Although the fact that the gloves only have like 20 strength is kind of weird. That's so little. They really do not want to make gloves have good stats because they copy 10% of pet stats. The ferocity is good though. How much do you think it's gonna be worth? Well, that entirely depends on how often we get Diana and how rare is the drop. Because aside from the unique drop, it's completely free to make. Oh. What is the official? We cannot give a drop chance. I think they give the drop chances in one of the alpha notes. Drop chances in bestiary. Yeah, but I haven't killed a single manticore though. Still at 5 Mythos fragments. Sag. It's okay. We'll break the dry streak soon. Opium. Oh. I'm hitting him with the shovel. Oops. If the patch notes are still accurate, then Manticore is a 0.2% drop. So you should get like 2 or 3 even maxing bestiary. That's not bad. It's definitely not gonna be worth a build though. 0.2%. It'll probably be around 700, 800 mil if I was to guess. Might take a couple Dianas to stabilize the price though, because every single person's gonna want to have one. because the rich people will just overpay due to the fact that when is the next Diana coming? You know? It could be like 4 months, so they just want the item. Man, the temptation to make the notes. Cause like look how many burrows I'm just like wasting to start the chain. It would be slightly less, but must stay patient. Surely we get another minus fragment soon so we can feel like we're making progress. Will you pocket black hole the rare shards? Which ones? Which are the rare shards? I forget which ones, but I think the king has one. Already maxed the king. A banger. What's my MP? Yes. I wonder. What is my MP? Chat, any knowers? Does anyone have any idea how much MP I have? He's missing old talisman from old wolf. Then Max. Wait, what talisman am I missing? Am I missing a talisman? What's max MP? Recipe wolf wolf ring. I have it right there. Wolf ring. There's a new pests one. Best hunter relic. Do I have a hedgehog? Oh, I do. Best hunter artifact. Oh, nice. +6. What else am I missing? I'm missing the anniversary ring, whatever it's called. Is that the only talisman I'm missing? The new ghost talisman? No. Wait, hold on. I don't see what what I'm missing. I don't think Skycrypt is updated. Tarantula ring. How about Tarantula talisman? Oh, this gives magic find. What the fuck? Well, why did no one tell me? Oh, just a free 3 magic find. What the hell? The Primordial is a new talisman dropped from the Tarantula Slayer. Yeah, Capachungus Deluxe. That's a belt. Holy. 3.5 magic find plus. All right. Yeah, but I have to do Tarantula Slayer for that. I don't have that. Well, we just got a ton of extra magical power. 1881 now. Oh my god, the power creep's crazy. Is that it then? I'm just missing the Tarantula upgrade, and then I'm missing the anniversary, whatever. The celebration ring or whatever it's called. From century thing, whatever. Ba-dum, bum. Also, is Mythos armor gonna be best in slot for doing mythological or nah? Because it gives you magic find, but Crown of Avarice is not part of the set, right? So you would have to do 3/4. Candy Pad in his latest vid said 3/4 is meta. How much magic find is it? How much magic find is 3 fourths? Anyone else? Is it like 10 magic find or something? 15? Probably 10, right? I would assume 2 pieces give you 5, 3 pieces give you 10, and then 4 pieces give you 20. My guess. Or is it 5 per piece? I'm in that stage where I'm ready to be seen with someone. Who's playing? I wonder if Yappy's gonna play him. I feel like every endgame player just quit until new updates come out. But there's an update, so I wonder who's back. Okay. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, Seems like no one's streaming except for Swavy. Ooh, Swavy still streams. Wait, let me see. Skyblock streams. I see some new names. VC with the rat? I don't think I've ever VC'd Swavy. Does he even VC people? The collab we never knew we needed. I don't think I've watched a Swavy stream in the past 3 years. All I've heard is that he has become the investment guru guy. All he talks about is just crypto and investments, no? I'm not really into that type of topic though. What would me and Swavy would ever talk about? Um 15H looting guru. What do you mean by 15H looting guru? What does that mean? Did I miss some lore? Has the because the co-op kicked 15H and yoinked his net worth? Is that is that the story that we're making up or what? What happened to the bitch that yoinked 15H's net worth? Did did she IRL the shit yet or no? Are the frags bugged or what? No, they're just rare. It's probably long gone already. Yeah, but like, do we know if it like got sold to somebody or someone? Because like, if the items went somewhere, they had to be sold to someone. Who has them? Has anyone done some investigative journalism on that? If someone has the items. Because I feel like if you are like 15H had exotics, no? Surely someone just like all of a sudden just so happened to have a bunch of like exotics that 15H had. They exist! Holy shit. They do exist. 6. Holy fuck, how long has it been, dude? It's been like 3 hours or 4 hours since we last got one. Booster cookie. Oh yeah, wait, how much cookie buff do you have? 3 years. Oh shit, okay. 3 years, huh? What about bits? Do I have any bits? 700k, not bad. I feel like Mythos frags would be a lot better to get if there was a way just to get treasure like trophy fishing. Maybe? Maybe there was like a... No, but then there's no challenge though. Because the point of a griffin chain is like the treasure should be worked for, you know? So like that would make it so that you can get Mythos fragments without fighting anything. Which then also means you can very easily macro. A simple baritone script will just all of a sudden be able to farm you fragments when you sleep. With zero like gear requirement, right? All you would have to do is get like an AOTE and a shitty tier griffin and you just run the script. Boom. Don't have to fight a single mob, no requirements at all. That would kind of be weird, no? Maybe it's good that there's no way to skip it. I think they just increase the rate. I think the rate's just a little too rare. Wait, how long has it been since an Inquisitor? I just realized it's been a while, huh? There is a thing though. Skyblock balances its drops around the economy, not around the player. Because there's a bunch of dumbass people who gatekeep the fact that the game should be balanced around Ironman, which, in other words, balanced around the player and not around the economy. So the fragments are made to be rare simply to upkeep the value of the fragment and not in consideration with the fact that a single person should get all of his fragments himself. Does that make sense? Like they want you to buy the fragments. And they want the fragment price to be up. So there's a big demand to do Diana. To want to do Diana. So the update's more appealing. I mean, I think that's the logic behind why they're so rare. I don't see the other reason why would they be so rare. Again, it just could be that they balance it around, you know, the economy. Maybe it's intended to be this rare, you know? You guys wanted it to be balanced around the economy. I think like the majority of the community thinks that balancing the game around Ironman is a bad thing. Without realizing that it would only improve their like their gameplay. Like balancing around Ironman means that it makes the game balance in a way where you are able to receive the drop, or you should expect to get the drop. Like alloy is the type of grind that most people just don't do because they just buy it. It's balanced in a way where its value is upkept because most people don't get their own alloys. Right? If you're a normal player and the game is balanced around the Ironman, that means that you're expected to get an alloy. when you grind Nucleus. It's a drop that you can very easily achieve. Same thing goes for something like Mythos Fragments. If Mythos Fragment drop rate and all of the mythological creature drop rates are balanced around the economy, that means that you, the very top, will be way richer than the average player, because the very top is miles above in terms of efficiency than the average player. Therefore, the average player will get significantly less drops because the drops are not intended to be gathered in like a really big abundance, right? Therefore, you're gonna have a lot of people who are low level being like, oh my god, the Mythos Fragments are so fucking rare. Or, oh, Ironman are now gonna be like, oh, Mythos Fragments are like so rare. But this is what you wanted. You wanted the game to not be balanced around Ironman. Therefore, you wanted Mythos Fragments to be obscenely rare. That's the logic. You shot yourself in the foot. That's like the logic. Because you're incapable of understanding what balancing the game around Ironman means. Because I feel like if you play an MMO, right? If you play an MMO, my perception is I really like the idea that I can achieve any item all by myself. Skyblock is not made with that idea in mind. But drops in Skyblock are kept really rare because you're expected to buy most of them. I think that's also why we have such a toxic mentality where everyone only care about their net worth. Like, I feel like to the majority of the normal player base is the only thing that matters to them is the amount of money they have. Which is fair because the game is balanced around buying things. You're not supposed to do the tasks that give you the things. You're supposed to just grind coins like a slave and buy everything you want, right? That's the game you're playing. If the game was balanced around Ironman, the game would be balanced around you getting these drops from playing the game and doing activities. And something that you really hate doing, you could buy. But yeah. I mean, that is what it is. Skyblock is just not a game that is made to be played in Ironman. That's why since Shen Auction's release, I always hated the game mode. Even though Shen's Auction is like Ironman only, it didn't fix the fact that it's still a coin grinding simulator on both the game modes, but one is just significantly worse than the other at doing so. It's like, choose what would you like to do. Would you like to grind coins on a normal profile where the rate is like a couple 100 million an hour? Or would you like to do it on Ironman where the rates are, well, about a fifth of that? So like, the gameplay loop is identical. You're grinding coins on both the modes, but one is just significantly faster than the other. That's the gameplay difference. That's why I think this game mode sucks dick. Because for Skyblock, it's just not designed to be played on Ironman. Everything's balanced around items being worth a lot of money. Therefore, it's not expected that every player can drop every single item. It's supposed to be an economy simulator. But thank God that Ironman can buy skins now. Huge update for the Ironman. Gotta make sure that economy is booming. It's so funny to me, by the way. Of all the QOL improvements, that's what we chose. Getting skins on Ironman. More fire sales, yeah. Since more people can buy skins, more appeal to buy skins for gems. Therefore, more fire sales. It only makes sense. Genius. Has Skyblock made any degenerate skin sales since I was gone? Like the cat girl skin, whatever the fuck they do. They did. Have they played more into the furry section or not? Luckily, no. Aware. Banger. 3 fragments in 4 hours. Nice, you're on rate. You're getting average rates, congrats. Bro thinks he's getting unlucky. They did new sheepskins. Yeah, but were they freaky? Probably not. So they don't count. It feels so slow getting griffin feathers. Is it? I've gotten... How many feathers have... I've gotten 383 feathers. Is that bad? That is... 6 stacks. 4 hours, 49 feathers. How many burrows have you done? Why can't I scroll up in my chat? What's wrong with that? Wait, so freelancing's doing... Wait, freelancing, what tier Griffin are you doing? Oh, a fragment. Holy 7. Epic. Wait, you've got... Wait, you've gotten 3 fragments on Epic? In 4... You're so fucking above the rate. If that's the case. You're gig above the rate. No? Or is it only shovel that affects it? Shovel. Yeah, but if he's gotten 50 feathers with 3 fragments, that means he's done like... Bro, 50 feathers is like less than 100 burrows. Less than 100... Sorry. 50 feathers. So you've done about 80 treasures times 4. You've done like 300 something burrows. 270. You've done 270 burrows with 3 fragments and we're bitching. Are we the Lulu? Brother. Who's bitching? You are. You were complaining a minute ago about how slow this is. $70 burrows in 4 hours is crazy work. Yeah, that guy's going at crazy speeds. Flash, thank you so much for the 29 months. Wow. Thank you, thank you. I just said I thought it would be harder to get. Brother, you are about like 5 or 6 times above the rate. If you've done 270 burrows in 4 hours, that means that you could get no fragment in the next 20 hours and you would still be like above average. Snake. You're like so giga above the rate, you have no idea. Like if you're averaging 80 burrows an hour, which I don't know why are you so slow. No flame though. On average, okay, let's calculate how many burrows you need to dig up with an upgraded shovel. So 6. You need to do. It's fuck. What's hold on. 77. 77? Let's say 75. Let's be generous. 75. So we need 75 treasure, which is 25%. So we times that by 4. And then we have the starting, which is a 6th. So we times that by 350. It's on average 350 burrows. to get a fragment. And that's being very generous. That's being generous. It's more than 1 in 400 ish. It's 1 in 350 to 1 in 400. It's more in, it's like 370 more like, because I was generous. I went, instead of 1 in 77, I went with 1 in 75. So you're not even on the drop rate of 1 fragment and you have 3. Hmm. Can I get a friend ad? No, I don't do that. I don't do friend ads. The only way you get on my friends list is if you're a friend of mine. That's why my friends list is like 80 people. How do I edit the GUI for SBO? Why are we using SBO? Chat, is SBO on the newer versions or no? Or is it only 1.8? Is it only a chat triggers module or? Or did they update it? It's on 1.21? Oh. Oh, never mind then. I thought if you... What the fuck? Hold on. +1 digested mosquito. W protein, eat the fly. No, it's not a fly, it's a giant mosquito. One of the female mosquitoes. Damn, even better. That's how you know you got a husband. The female mosquitoes are around. What? Chad, I don't speak that Zoomer thing language. What the fuck did that guy just say? I need a translation. Huz equals girls. Right. I think I diagnosed the disease you have called brain rot. Hello, Schleppy. The only cure to brain rot is lobotomy. How's the grind going? It's alright. Slow. But we are halfway to the shovel though. Once we upgrade the shovel, we should have significantly better rates. And then we get the reforge, and then we start working towards a legit mythic griffin. I got a chimera before a Daedalus stick. I mean, if you look at my tracker, I've gotten 4 chimera books before I gotten a Daedalus stick, so. And I might even get more. Oh! Another one. Holy shit. Bro, we went 4 hours without one, and now we got 3 in a span of like 20 minutes. We're halfway. Where's the exit? I'm lost. Oh. I feel like I fly. Then you just like... You see the outside, but it keep banging into the fucking glass. Soupy! Holy shit. 51 months. That's crazy. Thank you, Soupy. Bum, 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 mhm. But let me see actually, does precise work? Let me try. Wait, it does work. Oh. For some reason it wasn't working earlier. Now it does. Is 18 mil an hour good for wheat? Uh, I guess. I don't know. You're asking an Ironman about normal profile. Bro, precise is so much better. What the hell? Like basically perfect. Only wish you the best, even though in your worst. Almost at 400 feathers. I really wish we had feathers and fragments tracked on the profit tracker. Four hundred feathers. Mine show. Really? Mine also show, but the numbers are wrong. Let me see. Let me do some investigation. Where are the Skyhani tracker stuff? We don't even have some of these. Hmm. Is it in Skyhani here? Config? Diana. This is... This song is amazing. I don't know what's wrong with mine. Let me try to relog real quick. Hmm. Where is Skyhani's tracker file stored? The bam is Begayo. Oh, great. My shit broke. Cyber Shadow. Thank you for the prime. Oh, come on. Oh no, what happened now? What happened now? It's not working again. My Sky Handy just doesn't want to work at all. Like, all the Diana stuff, even the tracker's gone. Or, bro, are you bad at, like, what are you even doing? Yeah, it's not. It's the same update. What? What happened? There was facecam? Oh, my bad. So what what's happening now? What broke it? Maybe I accidentally edited the. Hmm. Um. Fuck, man. What happened? How did it just break? Right. How does restarting the game fix it? How does it just fix it? I don't get it. Bro, how does that one work? How does it work? I don't get it. Ah, yes, just restart the game and it just fixes by itself. Like, what? I don't get it. Yeah, I'm not getting Feather and the other tracker. What in the lag is this? What's... Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Whenever... Uh-huh. Yeah. Wow. What a great what a great lobby. Oh. It's got limboed. Is it my internet or is Hypixel dying? Am I being proxy taxed? Your internet. It's not my internet. I'm streaming 60,000 bit rate on YouTube, 19 on 1440p, and I'm streaming on Twitch on another 6.5 thousand bit rate while having everything up. It's not my internet, bro. It's proxy. Oh, relog and it just fixes. Oh yeah, it's your internet, bro. Okay. Well, that was a bunch of waste of time. Unlucky. The peace of mind. A Bad Omen's banger. Found some level 195 Ironman doing Diana with a grappling hook. Oh no, don't laugh at it. Maybe he doesn't have enough mana to keep it like using his AOTV, so he needs to like wait for the mana to recharge, man. Let him leave him alone. Are you satisfied? Oh. Hello? What the? Are we back to Soupy's silver or are we? Oh yeah. We lost our stack of griffin feathers. Sadly. What is the best ultimate enchant I should get? Oh, well, hold up. On Daedalus Axe and Crimson if I don't have Legion or Chimera. Well, you should get Legion and Chimera. Those are pretty good. Yeah. Thank you. No worries, bro. I got you. I got you. Is OSRS better than Skyblock? Why do I have people asking about OSRS today? Did people play the update for like 3 hours and were like, yeah, this shit's as bad as I remember it? Let me go play the game Fearless talked about, the RuneScape, whatever. Is that what's happening? Literally, yes. Oh no. No, Skyblock is way better than RuneScape. Skyblock is like a really good game and it's way more fun. You should play Skyblock. The devs are better as well. True. RuneScape doesn't cook fire sales like Skyblock does. This update is so buns. Why are frags so rare? Aren't you the person who wanted the game to be balanced around the economy and not Iron Man? Aren't you the voice of reason of why the frags are so rare? Because they're balanced around the economy and not the player? Aren't you the problem? Because if the game was balanced around the Ironman, we would not have this issue. Every time people bitch about drop rates, I'm just gonna bring up the fact that, like, you wanted the game to not be balanced around Ironman. It's gonna take me 100 hours to get a Griffin at this rate. I mean, I don't know what kind of rates are you at, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have the Mythic Griffin tomorrow. Maybe time goes faster for me than you. I don't think the frag rates are bad, personally. Like, they're grindy, but they're not horrible. Hmm. I've got 1 frag in 2.5 hours. Right, but how many burrows have you done in 2.5 hours? The amount of time you've spent doing Diana is completely irrelevant. What matters is how many burrows have you done. Because I could go at 1 burrow an hour and be like, wow, I just spent 3 hours and I've done 3 burrows and I've gotten no fragments. What is this? You know, like, how many burrows have you done? Because until you tell me the number, you have no right to bitch about how the rates are. I've gotten 80 feathers. You've gotten 80 feathers. You've gotten 80 feathers. So let's see, how many burrows is that? Let's do the math. 80. 80 times a third of the sorry. Feathers are 2/3 of the burrows. So you times this by 1.3. And then this is 25%. Because that's how many treasures there are. So you times it by 4. And then this is without the start. So we, oh, that's not a point. 0.1666. You have done 500 burrows in 2.5 hours. 500 burrows in 2.5 hours. The average rate for a fragment is 1 in 370. So if you've done 500 burrows, you are on average, and also you are going on a snail's pace because the average amount of burrows you should do an hour is anywhere between 4 to 500. So how are you doing 2.5 times less burrows an hour than you should. Because I've been doing Diana for 8 hours and I've taken downtime and I have done 2770 while taking it chill and with tons of downtime. Sorting mod and stuff and like doing some other stuff. So if I was to calculate 2771 divided by, it's been like 8 hours, 8.3 hours ish. This, and let's account for about 30 minutes of that being downtime. Not 30, probably 30. 30 is probably correct. Which means we divide this by 27 divided by 7.30 minutes. So we are at 7 hours 50, which is I'm moving at a snail's speed. I'm doing only 350 burrows an hour, bro. That's not great. I could do much better. No, we had more downtime than 30 minutes. Sofia Galazam, nesta Mr. Slaw. Nos casar, glazasta nele don, the art pustila don. Not the not sick down. At night, baby. Mano, eu levo 3 nada ajudar. I was using legendary, but I couldn't find kill stuff as fast. I'm using Akama now. The tier of your griffin does not matter for treasures, right? It's only the spade. But yeah, I mean, you should, if you're doing proper rates, it is more than a fragment an hour. Meaning, you should have your spade upgraded in about anywhere from 12 to 14 hours of Diana. And once you upgrade the spade, you get 2.5 times more fragments. So 2.5 times, which means Mythic Griffin is about a 40, not 40, is about a 35-ish hour grind. 35 hours, and you should have a Mythic Griffin with best spade and the Reforge. And then your Diana really starts. Mm-hmm. Yeah, after 40 hours, you have the privilege of doing more grind. Bro, if you think 40 hours in a video game is a lot of time, especially in an MMO, holy fuck, are you like so dissociated from what an MMO is that like give me an MMO where you can accomplish anything reasonable in 40 hours. I don't know, any MMO I've ever played is this. Yeah. So for reference, I think Skyblock is one of the least grindy MMOs out there that I've ever played because you can basically finish the game in like 4,000 hours. You can be like level 525 in like less than 4k hours. And that is a very like that is nothing. That is very little time. That still sounds like so much fucking time. It is a lot of time, but in MMO world, that is not a lot of time. Like, don't get me wrong, 4,000 hours is a ridiculously large amount of time. But for an MMO, 4,000 hours is nothing. Like, I'm not devaluing, I'm not saying that, you know, you should, like, be embarrassed that you can't put in as much time into grinding a game. I'm just saying that, like, in terms of perspective, you haven't played other games, other MMOs to really understand how little 40 hours are in an MMO world. Usually, when someone plays an MMO, they don't play multiple MMOs. They usually stick to one MMO and spend a ridiculous amount of time playing that one MMO. For me, it's a little bit different because I have like 13,500 hours on RuneScape, and About 10.5k hours on Skyblock. Probably more. But you get the point. Usually you really focus in on an MMO when you play one. My guild master in Warcraft, not almost 40k hours in the game. I mean, there is the guy who is going for 100% collection log in RuneScape. He has 72,000 hours right now. And he's about 20 years away from finishing it. If he were to play like 3,000 hours a year. That's if he goes average rates. If he goes unlucky, then if he gets unlucky on the third age, it could add multiple years. Or take away multiple years from the grind. Like, to give you an example, chat, of what collection log is, it's basically a log of getting every single item in the game. And like, imagine you get every single item in the game, right? But there's also these things called clue scrolls, and there's 5 tiers of clue scrolls, each having their own unique tables, and there are hundreds of items in those clue scrolls, each being multiple thousands, like 1 in multiple thousands of drop rate. And what you do with clue scrolls is you get it from a mob or from an activity, and then you go on a clue hunt, and it asks you to follow a specific set of clues that it gives you. Talk to this NPC, get this like puzzle done, do a diagram, find a location that is like painted in the picture. Thing is like, you know, like a little clue hunt. And when you get to the end, you get a casket, and that casket contains a reward that can have multiple rolls, and it can have a regular drop loot table, and then it has unique items that only come from those specific tier of clue scrolls. Now, imagine that in Skyblock there was a similar thing, where let's say you can do M7 master mode, and there is a 1 in 5 chance that one of the chests will contain a clue scroll. These clue scrolls take like 20 minutes to do. If you're good, maybe like let's say 10, right? Let's be very generous. So on average, you should be getting about a clue scroll every, let's say 40 minutes you complete a clue scroll, right? Now, the chances of there is a thing called ultra rare drop table, where drops are 1 in 300,000s, and you have about 5 rolls, 6 rolls per clue scroll. So if one clue scroll takes 40 minutes, and the drop rate is 1 in 370,000 for each item, and there's about 24 items for that specific table. Then there's a lesser rare table where the drop rates are like 1 in 80,000 for, and there's like 30 items of those. You can get a picture. Imagine obtaining every die if dies were 100 times more rare, basically. Probably more than 100 times more rare. It's way worse than die. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's like 100 times more rare than getting all dies, but imagine that there is no way to guarantee what die you're getting. You're just getting a random die every time. You're trying to get every die if they were 100 times more rare, but also they're at the you get one at random. There's no duplicate protection. There is no duplicate protection at all. You could just end up getting 50 of the same die. Number 5. Yoink. Why even bother in that? Because he has nothing left to do in the game, so he's just doing dumb things. He could get a job or something. I mean, he averages multiple hundred viewers when streaming, so that is his job. He's making a very pretty amount of money. He has been doing this for 14 years straight. 15 years. Bro, can you fucking stand still? Why use challenger equipment? What else would you use? Oh wait, I should use the cloak, no? For magic find? That's only 2 magic find. Eh. Rift necklace and... Hmm. Yeah, Rift necklace does make a lot of sense. That's actually true. Are we flaming a guy for not knowing Linkin Park in the end? Why am I getting like infinite guesses? What the fuck is going on? To be fair, if you haven't heard Linkin Park in the end, you are very uncultured. But I mean, it's not impossible. I'm not the one to flame you for music or for like not hearing a song. Why are you not upgrading the Fayek spade? Yes. How close are we to 11 shards? 23 more. 23 more and we get what's it called? Maxed out attributes. Holy shit. Every burrow just collected here. So I kind of just spaced out. I kind of got focused. This is fun. Like min-maxing the multiple chains. Can you explain the method of multiple chains? Well, you start the chain. You look where the next burrow is. Then you don't go to that burrow and find another burrow start of the chain. You start that chain, then you look where the next burrow of that chain is. Then you don't go to that burrow and you find another burrow start of the chain. And then you mark the location of that. And then you find another chain. And then you don't go to that chain next step, but you find another burrow that is not, you know, on your waypoint. And probably 4 is fine to juggle. And then you go to that next step of the burrow. Right? You go to that next step of the burrow. Which will reveal the next burrow. But instead of going to the next burrow, you go to one of the other guesses. And you find that burrow. You go to that burrow and then you change the chain. Find the next location of that burrow. And then repeat the process, constantly juggling the burrow chains. Now, why is this good? Well, because you have quick warp, right? For example, I go to this chain even though I have 2 other chains. I get this mob, I boom, I look where the next waypoint is, which is over there. But before this waypoint even appeared, it's already telling me to warp to wizard for that one. So that way, what you can do is you get this mob, you get the next chain, and before it even finds you the next location of that chain, you quick hop to the next chain already because it's memorizing the chain, like the teleport of the next chain where you're going. That way you don't think about where the next step of that chain is, you just juggle the chains basically. I don't know if that makes any sense. Not really following a single chain. Yeah, don't worry about it, bro. It's just don't worry yourself. It requires brain. You can't brain off if you do this. Well, you can. Maybe like it becomes muscle memory, but For example, I'm down to 1 chain now, which is bad. What I can do is I can find... Oh no, this will show me the closest location. But I get that burrow, and what I do is I find another burrow. Boom. I find that. I go to another common location. And I find more starts of the burrow. Boom. I now have 3 guesses. There's another start. Boom. I now have 4 guesses, right? So what you do is you already know where you're warping next. So you kill this mob. Boom. You dig it. Okay. You get another checkpoint here. Now you warp, right click, and you go to the next waypoint. And now you're no longer doing the same chain. So you're just gonna be do this, warp, right click, and you just continue the steps. For me, it only keeps 1. Well, then you probably don't have the setting that allows you to... that remembers previous chains. But this is how you like min-max the burrows. Yeah, you do multiple chains at the same time. Is that the closest one? I've gotten 5 chimeras and I believe 8 fragments, so chimera is slightly more rare. Would I restart the game? Why would I do that? What would that accomplish? Holy fuck. That's so funny, actually. Oh, it keeps making me laugh. Like, I just keep thinking about like the I'm trying to like um backwards their logic of like what the fuck is their thought process to like type that, and it's just like cracking me up because I'm like how the fuck do you even get to like to the point where you type that out? It's so funny. Classic. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, da, ba, ba. I think once we get the mythic griffin and the 10 chain or 10 burrow chains, I think we'll start only going for one singular burrow chain. I think then track or like the tracking buff might actually be really good. Well, does the Mythic Griffin perk allow you to go on multiple chains, or do you have to follow the same chain, otherwise it resets it? I assume it adds specifically to the chain rather than your stats. Curious. If you have to follow the same chain, or can you juggle multiple? We had poo brown dye, and now we have a diarrhea green dye. Oh, you're talking about the Mythos dye? Well, you're telling me you don't want to look like somebody just covered you in puke? Some of us are into that. Holy shit, dude. Like, I'm not a person to judge a person's freakiness. I kind of have like a very neutral stance towards any perspective that is morally correct. Which like, if you're a freak, there are no morally incorrect things. It's like whatever, like it's you do you, bro. So for me, it's like I'm not gonna judge, but like, holy fuck, people who like they be pissed on, shit on, puked on, dude, you have a problem. Like, you might need to check that out. That's something that like nah. That is like too far, bro. Too far, bro. Oh hell, nah. Need to see a therapist. Choke hold. Had a chick who wanted me to blackface on first date. Wanted me to blackface on the first date. That's crazy. Holy fuck. Run away and run very fast. What in the tarnation? That's a Fed. Nice try, Fed. Classic. Oh, Mythos Fragment! Holy, it's a good day. We're pretty average. We are very slightly lucky. But we just dropped one, so you can't say we're lucky yet. Unless we drop another one. We're pretty much exactly on rate on Mythos Fragments. Define blackface. When white actors would paint their faces black to resemble black people, accompanied by a performance stereotyping them as buffoons. Wait. That's part of the definition? Mocking black people is part of blackface's definition? How rare are Daedalistics, by the way? We've dropped 5 Chimeras, 9 Fragments, and not a single Daedalistic yet. How rare did they make these? Yedim yedim. Are we just listening to classics now? If that's the case, we need to queue another classic after this. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ba-ba-bam, vocals, bro, vocals. Wait, where am I? Oh, the bro is right there. Ba-bam. What a banger. Ba-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam-ba-bam. Classic. What a classic. Your updated mod pack is out. Yes. You could just check though if it's updated by looking at the date. Oh yeah, I had caffeine today. That's why I'm like, why I feel like going to the bathroom every 10 minutes. What did I just do? I think my brain just had a lag. What's your COA progress? What's COA? COA. Oh, crown. 47. Guys, why are antique remedies on the price here are worth 100k each? Which retard is selling these for 100k instead of selling them to NPC for 250? Are people that stupid? No way they are, right? Oh, what's this? I could sell an item for less than half the price and pay taxes in it? Oh, what a deal. Oh, the song is really quiet. Should Mythic Griffin cost more than Greg? I don't know. How many total fragments is Mythic Griffin? And what should be the price of a Minas fragment? 48? I would probably value a Minas fragment at around 30 million if I was to guess. How much are they worth? 15? Really? 16 mil? Oh, 26, 27. Oh, okay. So my guess was pretty good. I mean, yeah, I mean, then in just the fragments, you're already paying a billion. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-dum, ba-dum. First time hearing this song. Might take a bathroom break. The caffeine's doing its thing. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Uh-oh, we're yawning. I mean, to be fair, I did wake up at 9 a.m. and it's 11 p.m. And I'm on 4 hours of sleep, so 14 hours awake on 4 hours of sleep. I feel like I have another, like, at least 4 hours in me. Minimum. The way I'm feeling right now. I do want to go make food decently soon, though. It's been... I ate before stream, and I haven't eaten anything. It's been 10 hours. How can you live with 4 hours of sleep? I don't know. I just had I just had a cup of coffee and for the first, like, I don't consume caffeine, so it's been like over a month since the last time I consumed caffeine. So its effect is pretty strong, and I just had some caffeine and I'm now awake. I don't know. I usually don't drink coffee. I don't even have a what do you call it, like in Russian, chainik? What do you call it again? The thing that boils water for like your tea. What do you call that thing? Ah, I forgot what do you call it. Kettle? Yeah, I don't even have a kettle. I the way I boiled my water is I just had to do it through a oh my god, this song is so good, by the way. Holy fuck. No, but if you gotta queue up Rain after this, otherwise it's like you have to listen to Atlantic into Rain after. You know what? Okay, Chai, you know what they need to do? They don't need to buff Mythos fragment raids. They need to give some of the mobs Mythos fragments as drops. Some of the more higher tier mobs. Because it doesn't make sense that despite like the rarity of the griffin doesn't affect your fragments an hour. Like you can do a common griffin with tier 3 shovel and you will be getting as many fragments as doing mythic griffin the same shovel. I feel like some legendary and mythic mobs should have a chance for more fragments. That way doing, you know, higher tier griffins actually makes sense if you're going for fragments. That just solves everything. I don't know why I didn't think of this at the start. Do you know if using the new toggle click that came in 1.9, 21.1? What the fuck is toggle click? I don't even know what that is. Oh my god, I was trying to fucking teleport. I was like, why am I not teleporting? It's like It's like toggle sprint, but for block breaking. That's probably gonna get disabled on Hypixel now. Like if even if you enable the setting, it will not work. Right now it works. My interpretation of this would be if you are on your computer and you're actively looking at the screen, you can use the feature, but the moment you leave your computer unattended, that's probably when it becomes bannable. I don't know, bro. I couldn't tell you. Don't wake me. Fragment! How many have you at? 10. Okay. How long has it been? 10 hours. Sheesh. Sheesh. Bam, 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 bam. And just like the rain. Man, the song gives me goosebumps still. It's so good. Probably my second favorite song of Sleep Token. Lie down on me. Bro, I love this guitar part. If I were to accidentally position myself before a huge mitral vein with Bicobolus and toggle right click. Yeah, you would probably come back to a screen with lots of dirt textures on it and some white text. From all the dirt you're gonna dig up. What the fuck is this song? What in the real trap shit is this? Where did the song come from? I don't know. When you redeemed it? Are you just gonna redeem music for the rest of the stream? Is that what's happening? Where's my rock? Yes, I am. Alright. I'll disable it then. With no ATA with the when it's ever coming back. Hold it like a loads hamster. Oh no, not the hamster. This is the last one. I'm disabling it. ICBA. Song request. There we go. Fixed. Mm-hmm. Aux was kind of fire though. What do you mean aux? Music. I mean, I don't care how good the music is. I want to listen to my own songs. I don't want. We've been listening to song requests for an hour now. Like, bro, I want to list like. I get it that you guys will want a song request, but then once one song gets requested, then everybody decides that, oh, I'm gonna request a song, and we're listening to song requests for like an hour, and I want to listen to. I don't want to listen to only song requests for the rest of the stream. I want to listen to my own music, man. So no more song requests. For the rest of Diana. They'll re-enable it back when we're back to Greg Tech. Like, for example, this song is just making me want to fall asleep. Who redeemed this? Like a lullaby. Bedge. Great song though? How is that a great song? The guy sang the exact same lyrics for 5 minutes. How is that repeating the same 3 words? How is that a good song? The song is way better. This has lyrics. What singer is this? Nuta? Nuta. Never heard of her. Nothing hits harder than Masha and the bear intro. Kind of weird when you say Masha and the bear and not Masha Medved. What a banger, actually. I've heard this song before. This song's a giga banger. Where is the window? Okay. That was the second time I got lost in the Visited Tower today. Almost 50 million. It's not bad. Coins wise. It's kind of weird how it tracks it though, because it says we dug out at 12 mil coins, but we got like 18 mil on the helmet. Hmm. Oh yeah. We're back to bangers now. And it's been walkers. Could not be better. Game music do be going dummy sometimes. What? What did I just read? What does it even mean? I like this kind of music, but it's kind of gay. What the fuck identifies as gay music? I like what? What do we classify as kind of gay music? Like what? It's the melancholy, but also a bit of emo, but also a bit of love lyrics. What kind of math equation are we assembling here? Melancholy? Melancholy? Wait, melancholy? I can't spell that word in English. Melancholia. Plus emo, plus love. Um, how did I end up here? What? How is the song here? I think I added the song into the wrong playlist. There's also gay metal. Songs that identify as gay metal. What kind of rabbit hole did I just discover, bro? What the fuck am I? Wow. A bestiary level. Rare. I kind of see where he's coming from. I'm gonna listen to my music, bro. Ah, fuck you guys. Like, what? Now I'm just like pondering in the thoughts of like, what the fuck am like you guys saying? Like, this is gay metal. Yeah, bro. Like, what even is gay metal? This. Oh no, not Jutes. Jutes is definitely classified as gay metal. Oh no. This is a banger song though. The fact that a Jude song came right after the conversation is just really not helping me, Cope, bro. It's really not. Can we get like a non-gay metal song after? What's the next song? It's cooked, bro. It's just cooked. Do not call this game metal. I will get angry. Dude, you know what song I haven't heard in ages? Mockery Crossy. It's because all of the songs got taken off Spotify. I don't know why. And I put it. Just far from asking upon a mod pack at the prism and it says it doesn't recognize the mod pack type. Do you know perhaps that? No idea. I'm not good with those things, bro. I don't know what that means. Chimera number 6. Two more and I can make my Daedalus Sax Chimera 5 if I wanted to. I don't know if I want to though. I don't know. Giga banger. Bro, I'm just not gonna even bother reading that. It's just rage bait. In rage bait, inside of rage bait. Like, it's just, shut the fuck up, bro. I'm not even gonna read it. I have two Dragon Force songs. I just couldn't resist adding them. Bro, the bull is so stupid, it's crazy. Like, its pathing is so bad. My brain's cooked, I need food. I'm like misclicking buttons. What can you guys watch while I go make my food? Where? Oh, I need like 10 to 15 minutes. Anything but League. Yeah. What am I gonna make? Just get some chicken. Me, Craft, and Greg. Yeah, that's just rage bait. There's we're not doing that one. Oh my god, Natty hit it. Oh my god, I wanna watch this video so bad. Anything but League. And there's two like giga giga League videos. Hour 20. Oh my god. Part 2 recapping Lord of the Rings, but I add the lore the movie skipped again. It's part 2 and it's 47 minutes. What the hell? Oh. Cop watches TV while driving? That is crazy. What the fuck? That is the most American thing. Chat, give me a vid. I need a video. I don't think any of these videos suit. When did I watch this? No, this has to be an autoplay. 40. I watched 15 minutes of this. When the fuck did that happen? Spending $100 in New York City, Chinatown. You can watch this. There's a new Outdoor Boys video. Wait, there is? Oh, wait, I didn't realize this was a new video. Wait, but wasn't this video already on his son's channel? This video was already on his son's channel. Is this just his POV or something? Break time? Yeah, I'm gonna go quickly make some food. It's been 11 hours. I wanna go eat real quick. Anyways, BRB. Right, we are done cooking. What the fuck? What? That's crazy. Bro, we eat fish and it's so tasty, but you got then you gotta watch it like be captured and kept alive to be freshly eaten. Kinda sad. Yeah, I'm eating right now. Bro, these kids will grow up to be absolute machines in the wild. What the hell? These children have have more survival skills than us combined, I think, chat. The hell? Get ready for bed. The sun's literally above my head. What movie? What movie did I just watch? Napoleon Dynamite. Sorry, I'm done eating. We are done eating. Oh. The video is about to be over anyways, if you want to watch the end of them doing the hike and getting picked up. Guys, the content's pretty much over. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Go back to good content. It's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, no more downtime. I need 80 hours of Diana. If you want to watch something else, go ahead. I'm not here to downtime. I'm done eating and we're back. You're the downtime king, bro. Don't worry. Ah, yes. I've done 3.5k burrows, by the way. And we'll be well in the 4,000s by the end of today. Oh, +1 fragment immediately. Easy. Does melee feel good or whack? What does that mean? Compared to Mage Diana. Ah, yeah. Mage Diana is a thing, that's for sure. Kapachungai. Delight. Bro, it's the song? I don't know, bro. Well, she licked it, so it's her. What is this? Is this the Manticore or is this the? It looks so clean, but the frames. The frames are fine. What do you mean? Wow, how good the song was. The fuck? Oh, Mythos Fragment. Good, we're cooking now. Are you actually sweating or what? What? What do you mean? Oh, back to back. What the? Holy shit, we're so back. Now, now we just need to not go another 4 hours drive without one, and we will be so chilling. My current favorite song. Giga banger. Oh no, not the song. Too freaky, too freaky, too freaky. That's why I had that song come up when I was going to Lidl today. I respect you play without a group. Why? Legit better rates. Hmm. What's the best equipment reforged for combat? Naba got the answers, so you should listen to Naba. Where is my burrow? Is that my closest burrow? I guess it is. Hello? Is the cat immune or... Why are there so many Goon songs in your playlist? I don't know. The song is a vibe. So I put it in the playlist. Also, Chandler Layton might be one of my most listened to artists, if not the most listened to artist this year. No, there's no way any artist beats it. Maybe, actually, maybe Sleep Token beats it. It's either Chandler Layton or Sleep Token. It's actually gonna be kind of interesting to see which one wins. My this year's Spotify recap should be Chandler Layton 1, then Sleep Token, then Windwalkers, and then Catch Your Breath. And then probably Jutes or something. Was that King Midas? Guys, I don't know what you guys are struggling with because other people that got the mod pack today, it's working fine for them. So I don't know what to tell you. Like, I genuinely don't know. Like, it's probably just a you issue and I just don't know how to, like, what to do about it. Like, there's just... You can't import the file, it's not zipped. Right. Competence is not something you're born with. I'm trying to help the guy. The pack works. I know it works because other people got it today and it's fine. There's just something that these guys are doing that is very obviously stupid, and it's breaking the pack. Or the import of the pack. I genuinely don't know. Hmm. Why are my multi not working? Your multi? Okay, it's English. What the fuck is multi? Multi guesses? I don't know. Did you have the setting off? Have you tried turning it off and on again? The song's a banger. Another girl song, V that ass right now. Do you have do you have a problem with like female singers or something, or what's your issue? What am I supposed to just like listen to songs by guys? FYI, if you listen to 10 hours of songs made by only dudes, What's this? 20 minutes of songs by girls? Oh my god. You're so zesty and you only listen to songs by females. Like, what is wrong with you? I'm sorry to tell you, but retardedness is not welcome in the chat, and you're being very retarded right now. So stop that. Because I will cast Fireball. No, you're not beating the gay allegations. Lol. Okay, bro, I'm just banning you. I'd CBA. Like, bro, please. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna deal with garbage people. Like, bro, if you wanna fuck around and be a moron, fuck around in other people's chats, not mine. I don't like to deal with people who are just, you know, not really mature. Act like children. Unlucky. Don't say stupid shit in my chat. Bro was a sub as well. No, he primed today. Bro, just because you're a sub, it doesn't excuse you from being a moron in my chat. I don't... It doesn't matter, bro. I banned a 42-month subscriber on an instant because he was acting a moron. Just because you're subbed, it doesn't mean I'm gonna treat you different from anybody else. And not even talking about Rexu. Rexu was not a 42-month sub. Wait, Rexu's banned? Yeah. Rexu acts like a child and like he has that mentality of a Skyblock gremlin and need to gatekeep information that is very like stupid. It's like, ha, I know something you don't, haha, and they got banned in an instant. Like that's just, bro. I don't gatekeep shit. Don't be that guy. That's just cringe. If you're gonna be cringe, you get banned. Because gatekeeping is giga cringe. Mm-hmm. How much are Daedalus at? 169 mil. So how expensive are the Daedalus sticks? Weren't they like a mil? You have gold packs and oh, is that what makes the price? Oh. Sticks feel giga rare right now? They are. I've gotten 6 chimeras and no stick. I think sticks are gonna slowly go up in price. I really wish my feathers worked and fragments worked. It would be kind of cool to see the tracker after Diana. Because I'm probably not gonna reset it until this Diana is done. Mhm. Bro. I mean, people said it works for them. Like, it works for some people. Started working when I relaunched my game. I relaunched it twice, it didn't work. And no, it's not due to the sex. What is the name of the last song? I don't know. You snooze, you lose? No idea, to be honest. Bro, Inquisitors fall over. We're so power crept. It's kind of ridiculous. I love the melody of the song. Okay. Is that my closest guess? Oh, I was supposed to go. Oh, I see. Not the first time I've done that today as well. It's kind of annoying. Any luck? I mean, you see all the drops I've gotten. GG on Spade. What? Oh. I thought you have a tier 3 spade. It's golden. Yeah. V- we can tell colors. Yeah. It's golden. Why is chat talking like it's not? It looks golden. Yeah. It is golden. One out of 10 rage bait. 1/10. Always seething for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Guys, Fearless hasn't played a song made by a guy for the past hour. I think he's he's sexist. He has like horny songs and that's it. A bunch of women